Okay, welcome back from the ads, guys. Hello, hello. Did not make a Twitter post for this one just because wasn't sure how long this stream is going to be. I think it's going to be like at most 3 hours. I don't think it's going to be that long. But I thought I might as well just stream this just because I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm just drawing. So I think this kind of helps just because I think the more casual I get about streaming, I think the less scary it'll be to press the button. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see if it actually works. Subliminal messaging. I'll do the hair later actually, because that one's gonna take a while. Oh, Mizo, thanks for logging in. Sure to claim your dailies. Make sure to claim your dailies. You guys are in chat. Make sure to claim your dailies. She calling them dailies is actually not really correct. I realized. Because I don't really stream every day. That's okay. Whenever I do stream, I guess you guys can get your daily rewards or something. Kura, thank you for logging in, claiming your dailies. Thank you. Also, welcome in. It's like absurdly late for the stream, to be honest. I just realized it's like almost midnight, right? We started stream. Oopsies. I'm going to try something a little different this time. I'm gonna work on the line weights while I do the initial line arts. see if this actually helps me work faster instead of me doing everything afterwards. Oh, hi Midori. Hi, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by, as always. Hope your night is going well. We are just drawing today. I didn't want to make a post out of it just because I didn't know how long this stream was going to be. It might just be like a straight stream while I do some work. Yeah. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing okay. You're doing okay. I have been kind of relaxing. Not streaming too much, just drawing. Very, very chill these days. Oh my gosh. I wasn't even planning on streaming today. I was just gonna work on this while I was don't have anything to do tomorrow, but I thought, you know what? Might as well stream. Why not? Probably won't be the most interesting person today, though. Be admiring your art from afar. Maybe one of these days I can draw Midori. Maybe one of these days. So many people I want to draw, but it's not enough time. Not enough hands. Maybe if I knew how to use my right hand to draw as well, that'd be perfect. Unfortunately, I do not know how to use my right hand to draw. I'm left-handed, for anybody who is unaware. They say left-handed people are more creative, but I don't think that's true at all. Anything, me being left-handed has just brought me a lot of pain. You're left-handed, yes, yes, yes. The world is made for right-handed people, unfortunately. Can't even use scissors. You know how awkward it is sometimes when someone asks me to cut something for them and I can't do it? Lefty gang. Actually, yeah, Lefty gang. Oh my god, Lily, hi. Welcome in. And also, yeah, Lefty gang. There's a lot of stuff that's like made for right-handed people that you might not expect. Sometimes it throws me off just because using something and I'll be like, huh, I don't think I'm supposed to be using it this way. And I realize I'm like twisting in the wrong direction, or I don't have the right angle on it because I'm using my left hand to use it. Do you guys ever feel like you're wish you weren't right-handed? Don't worry. World is made for y'all. Gosh. 8 more minutes. 8 more minutes, and it's the 27th. Isn't that kind of crazy? I cannot believe it's already the end of February. What happened to time? I feel like February just started. So somehow it's already ending. Kind of crazy. It's in the same vein. I feel like I've done a lot. I did a lot during February, so I don't feel like I wasted it at least. But it did feel shorter than usual. January, for some reason, felt like forever. Now February just flew by in a blink of an eye. The biggest Monday of the year, yes. It was a spooky Monday for sure. Also, February this year was so aesthetic. It was the first started on Sunday, then the first Saturday started was the 7th. So then we just had 4 full weeks in February. It looks so good. My calendar actually looks so cool. Just 4 rows. Kind of love that. Christus Ahoge. It's not working for me. What I'm doing is a little sacrilegious, not gonna lie. Usually you're supposed to make it 2 different strokes, but it's fine. We'll clean it up later. I have big plans for this piece. I have very, very big plans. I'm going to make it backdrop behind her is just gonna be a bunch of stars and stuff like that. It's gonna be the night sky. I'm gonna do a lot of work to make it really pretty. It'll look really good. Also using a lot more delicate lines this time around. I think for the last few pieces I did, it's been a little... I don't know how to say it. The last 2 pieces were very, like, violent. They were very violent. Patchwork was, like, very, very obvious. You can see it from, like, a mile away. But I think this time I want to make it a little more low-key. Cutes? Oh, thank you. I'm going to hope that my idea actually comes to fruit, though. We'll see. That is going to be so... Okay, there we go. Oh man, one thing that I kind of regret not studying, not gonna lie, I realized is that I don't really understand how a lot of girls' clothing works. I think I've realized there's a few other pieces that I can't really show you guys right now, but there is a lot of clothing I don't really understand how I don't really understand how it looks from like different angles. So I've been like looking for like references for certain stuff, but even with the references, like I have such a difficult time trying to figure out how clothing works. It's the one thing I kind of regrets. I need to do I need to do a better job at studying how clothes looks. Or else I won't be able to draw VTubers. It'll be so dangerous. VTubers, some VTubers have like craziest clothes on demand. Crazy styles out there. I need to do my due diligence and study how a lot of stuff works. Like, what was it? I try to avoid doing ruffles as much as I can because that stuff is kind of difficult to draw. But every VTuber has some sort of variant of ruffles in their outfit. Whether it's in the skirt or like in a shirt or like who knows. Every VTuber has a ruffle somewhere in their clothes. What the heck, guys? For this particular one, I just don't understand how dresses work sometimes. Like, I know how the dress looks like, yeah, but I don't really know how a dress conforms around the body very well. I don't know where I don't know the parts where the seams like pinch the body in certain parts. So sometimes when I'm drawing VTuber clothes, it just ends up looking like a plastic bag. I need to do a little better of a job studying up on that kind of stuff. I like how the dress flows. Oh, well, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's one more thing I've been trying to study up on. Sometimes I think my other drawings that I had, they always seem a little stiff. Like there wasn't any wind blowing in wherever they are, setting wise. So I've been trying to do a little better on that end, making sure that there's motion to the hair and there's motion to the dress. Whether or not I'm succeeding or not, who knows? But I think I'm doing at least a little better job than I was initially. Like initially, it was this very stiff, flows just going straight down kind of deal. That was not it. This time we'll do a little better of a job. I don't know, I get kind of a kick of how round his head looks. It's round. Oh, actually, I can add those later. Let's just put it right now. Actually, I can figure it out later. Where the fish at? Is where the fish is. It's a fish. Hi, Fudgebane. Welcome in. Long time no see. Sorry we haven't been streaming very often. But I hope you've been well. I hope you've been well. Good fish. Alright, I love that. If you say good fish, then I'm happy. Yeah. I'm getting a lot of eye candy from seeing all the art that you've been posting in the server. Thank you for that. Yeah, you've been working hard. So many cool drawings. Why you apologizing? You gotta take a break. Okay, that's true too. That's true too. Yeah, I haven't been really doing much streaming, but gotta get myself back into it. That's for sure. Shit. Might be a shorter stream this time, just because it's pretty late. Usually I would have started at 9, but I had a lot of things to do today. For this, I was doing my laundry, that's for one. Then I was doing some other work, and then playing some games. Ended up being slowly but surely time came later and later, and I was like, man, should I even stream at this point? I debated. I was really close not to, but I feel like my draw streams are just so chill. I'm on my end, right? So might as well just get to it. Hey, got a quick question. Shoot, Mizo, what you want? Me too. I'm off today. Gotta clean the whole house. Ooh, spring cleaning, or a little early, I suppose. But I'm happy to hear that you're cleaning the house. I also need to clean some parts of my house, to be honest. Dust is settling in some nooks and crannies. I need to get to that. Oh my god, there's a bot. Oh my god, we got a bot, guys, didn't I? A deep clean every week? Can't stand it being untidy. Oh wow, I'm proud of you. That's crazy. I guess in a similar vein, I like to vacuum every day. And I know for a lot of people that's like kind of excessive, but for me, I hate the feeling of like anything on my feet. So I make sure to vacuum every day if I can. Hey, Gaki, quick question. Shoot, Misa, what you want? You should get a little Roomba. Ooh, actually a Roomba would be a pretty smart investment, actually. Yeah, because then I wouldn't have to be vacuum every day. Oh man, okay. I think the only unfortunate thing is that I do have... My house is pretty small and there's a lot of stuff around, so the Roomba's gonna be hitting a lot of things. But I guess for the most part, or like, you know, yeah, at least like maybe like 75% of the house I can clean up. I think that might be pretty good. I will consider it. I'll put it on the... If I had a throne, this is where I put it on my throne, but... I don't have a throne, unfortunately. Time to declutter? Oh my gosh, I wish I could declutter, but it's just so much furniture in the way. Oh. Furniture, couches, odd cabinet. Okay, no more procrastination. I go clean. BRB if you're still on. Okay, that sounds good. Sounds good. Good luck with the cleaning. Got this. I don't know. Are you guys a big fan of spring cleaning by chance? Would you guys like? Do you guys wait until it is spring to actually start cleaning? Not some people. I remember some people back in college that did that. That was kind of crazy. They would not clean until spring. Not then have a good night. Will do. Will do. Thank you. And you too, actually. If the stream does not go until then. Can't wait to open the windows. It's cold where I'm from. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's true. I know parts of the U.S. right now are getting hit by a crazy storm. I'm lucky enough to not be somewhere that that's the case, but yeah. I wait until it hits me randomly at 11 p.m. and then I ride the wave for as long as I can. Hey, you know, at least the second part's going on, right? At least you're riding the wave for as long as you can. That's pretty smart. I think I'm also kind of the same when it comes to cleaning. Whenever I do decide that's a little too dirty, I like to do everything all at once rather than wait for it to build up again. Or do bits a bit at a time. It makes more sense that way. In my brain, at least. You want snow? I'll gladly send some of your way. Oh my gosh. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. As much as I do like wearing winter clothing and fall clothing, I don't think I'm built for the snow. Don't think I'm built for the snow, unfortunately. Where I went to college, it was sunny skies and very nice weather all year round. It was amazing. But I can say that is not the case for everywhere. That's kind of scary. Although, I guess sometimes I do want to see snow, though. I do kind of miss the snow. I don't have very much childhood memories playing in the snow, but I do have a few because my parents were nice enough to bring us to somewhere that would be snowing. And I remember we used to go very often with our cousins. It was pretty fun. It's pretty near when it falls. Definitely. 100%. But yeah, most of the time when I went with my cousins, it'd just be me admiring the snow from the car. It'd be too cold for me to go outside. But it was fun. It was fine. I had my fun. My parents had their fun. They like to go skiing and stuff. One of these days, I'll learn how to ski or I'll learn how to snowboard. But unfortunately, in those days, are not anytime soon. Oh, Mofu, hello. Thanks for logging in. Also, welcome in. Is there snow in Europe? Where I went in Europe, there was no snow. So yeah, there was no snow, unfortunately. A lot of churches. That was cool, I guess. But there was no snow where I was going. come visit and we'll ski together. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need to get that going. I need to go visit you. Honestly, there's so much places I want to go, or near you. I need to finish what I'm doing. Snowboarding similar to surfing? I'm actually not sure. Actually, someone who is more knowledgeable about snowboarding has to answer that one for me. I'm gonna guess that's a little different. Who knows? Any snowboarders in here that can confirm? Oh my gosh. If my brother was here, I could have asked him. He's also a big. He loves snowboarding, but he's probably asleep right now. Snow is more profit. That's true. That is true. Notice, especially parts of California, if you go into like Lake Tahoe and stuff, a lot of people going out to California to just go to Lake Tahoe to snowboard. Lots of money for them. lots of rich Californians coming in. I've heard skiing is a lot easier, so maybe I'll start with skiing. Went to Tahoe once and stayed at the scariest Airbnb ever. Oh my gosh, that sounds like such a story. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Kind of wish I had some. Oh my gosh. Feel free to tell your story if you want to share. I have some plans to stay at an Airbnb sometime later in the year with some friends. So I'm kind of curious what the experience is like. It's a huge house, but at night it was a horror movie-esque. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you guys have seen or played the game The Wendigo, but that's what it's reminding me of right now. Got so scared that every time I went to the shower, I had to hop onto VC so my friends could keep me company. That's so cute, though. What the heck? Man, oh my gosh. Maybe I'll have some fun stories to tell you guys when I come back from my trip. Fingers crossed. Maybe not bad stories, but who knows? Maybe I'll have some fun stories to tell y'all. But that is crazy though. Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, I think for my case, it's just gonna be. I'm probably gonna be blacked out in my room after one too many drinks. Have fun on your trip. We will. I cannot wait. The house reminded me of the house from Until Dawn. You will drink 1,000,000 bajillion gakillion alcohol. Yeah, that's just true. It's going to be me. Y'all are not gonna hear from me. That whole weekend is gonna be insane. Nah, just kidding, I'm joking. Won't be that crazy. Hopefully, we'll see. Oh, what do you guys like to do when you go out to the snow? If you guys go out to the snow, who knows? Any sledders here? Anybody in here who likes sledding by chance? Sledding is always really fun. This art looking so yummy. Oh my gosh. I wish I wish there was more to show you, but I don't have much right now. think once I finish the main body and I get most of the preliminary stuff done, I can get started on the night sky, and I think that'll be a lot more interesting to watch. Right now, though, it's just kind of very, very boring line work. Who are you drawing, Gak? I don't think I've ever called myself Gak. So that was very interesting. I am drawing Sind, alien cyborg, not a fish, but just to make sure that nobody can rat me out, I put that we're drawing a fish. Who up Gacking it? Who up Gacking day thing? Oh, get this one stroke. There we go. Who you drawing? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've called myself that one either. You guys are finding out new names for me. It's kind of spooky. But yeah, Sind is doing a model debut. I think March 4th, I believe. I might get that wrong. You guys have to look it up. But yeah, I think whenever one of my favorite streamers has like a big event going on or something, I like to draw them something. The only way I can show my support is I'm a poor bitch. I can't really support that. Can't really support in other ways, given art. Who up Gakinde Kukeko? Yeah, who up Gakinde Kukeko right now? Anyone out there? Oh, so sweet. Yeah, that's all I got. That's all I got going for me, guys. All I got going for me. I can't help it. Who knows? At the same time, too, like, it's not like I do this out of like some kind of like weird obligation or something. It's like I genuinely enjoy drawing VTubers. Everybody has such cool designs. It's kind of crazy. It's just a like VTubers are literally just a treasure trove of muses. So many cool designs out there. They're all doing crazy things. They're always getting new designs, new outfits every once in a while too. So it's always fresh. Who knows? It's like finding a favorite fictional character, but like on crack, because they're like always doing something. It's like live, you know what I mean? You don't have to wait for the next series or next book to come out. Like they're always coming out with stuff every day. Then also before this too, like I used to dabble in digital art every once in a while. Did a lot of traditional art as well, but never really felt like really excited to draw. I suppose like it was just kind of a means to an end. I just wanted drawings for certain things. But I think ever since I started streaming, it's and also just hanging out with people and the VTuber space and stuff like that, I think I felt a lot more interested in drawing, like in the process itself. Enjoying it a lot more. It's not just means to an end. Who knows? We'll ride it out. We'll see how far it takes us. Maybe one of these days I'm just gonna burn out, and I'm gonna be surprised. It happens. It hasn't been that long since this feeling has hit, but I hope it stays. I hope it sticks around. I don't know. You guys ever hit that point in your lives? It's like you get to like a hobby or something. In your head, at least in the moment, you're like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever. gonna be something I'm gonna do for the rest of my life. Then a few months later, it just fizzles out. The honeymoon phase just kind of ends off. I've definitely had a few other things that were that in my case. And I guess drawing also. There was a point in my college years where I thought I would be drawing lots, but after like 1 or 2 months, I just got really frustrated at it and just stopped. Now we're here. Now we're here just drawing VTubers and anime girls all day. But I think genuinely I've been enjoying this stuff a lot more than what I used to draw. So who knows? I guess it worked out. The answer to everything, guys, is anime girls. It's just cute anime girls and boys. Your hobby is getting old. Just make it related to anime boys and girls. All of a sudden, it'll just revive your love for it. What other hobbies did you have? Let me think. I think a big one was cooking. I think at one point in my life, I think I really wanted to pursue cooking as a career and also just like seriously. But my dreams were quickly crushed when I found out how difficult it would be. I was just not prepared mentally to go down that path. So eventually it just kind of fizzled out. I do still enjoy cooking kind of moderately, but I don't really do anything crazy anymore. Kind of home cooking like for myself, for family and friends. But who knows? Maybe there was a timeline. There's a timeline out there where Gaki was a chef. And I think that would have been cool. Especially at the time too, it made a lot more sense just because I guess a little Gaki lore. I was studying chemistry back then, and I was really interested in food chemistry. So then I was like, oh wait, I can like mix all these together. I can mix my hobby of cooking with my career, and then I can do, it would just be so perfect, you know what I mean? Like it would just be like the best of both worlds. Oh my gosh. But unfortunately, life is not that simple, I suppose. Can't just be fusing your hobbies and your interests like that willy-nilly. Still studying or studied chemistry still, but it was not food chemistry. It ended up being something else. What can you cook up, Gaki? I did a lot of French cooking, because that is a lot of techniques in French cooking are within a lot of other cuisines. Chinese cooking is also a very, very big one. And then there's a lot of, and then just for myself, because I was more interested in other cuisines, I learned a lot of Japanese and Korean cooking as well, because I like those kind of foods. If I had to say which one was like the most useful, I think the French cooking for sure. French cooking teaches you a lot of like quote unquote soft skills, I suppose, that you can use in cooking, that you can apply to like other stuff. So yeah, if you guys ever want to like learn some techniques and stuff like that that are applicable to other things, like other cooking, I suppose, and I definitely recommend French cooking. It is quite the interesting path to go down. Oh, French? Yes. No, what was it? It's not a lot of French dishes, I suppose, that are worldwide and well known, but a lot of the techniques are used in a lot of kitchens. So it is quite interesting. If you guys ever want to dabble in some serious cooking, not to say that home cooking it can't be serious, right? Like you can be like super meticulous about home cooking. But I know a lot of people aren't willing to put in that much effort just for cooking. Especially nowadays, like all the tech that we have for cooking is so amazing. And same goes for like prepackaged food. Like we have gone leaps and bounds from what we used to have in terms of like pre-packaged or pre-cooked food. It's kind of crazy. I mean, you can just look towards Japan, actually. Japan is going crazy when it comes to food innovation. And I remember back when I was seriously considering food chemistry and stuff like that. Yeah, Japan was like one of the biggest places that I really wanted to go to. Because they are going super, super nuts with food innovation over there. There's a lot of other places that I wanted to go to. Some places in California that were big. A lot of like alternative meat places that were actually pretty cool. Gaki cooking stream when? Oh my gosh. I wonder if I could do that. Unfortunately, I don't really have a streaming setup for it, but I think it might be really fun. Maybe I'll do cooking videos. You guys will have to settle for cooking videos. Ugh, I'm straight gacking it right now. I'm gacking my shit. I got my gaki on my shit right now. Why'd you make me say that, dude? Why'd you make me say that? Also, hi, Juno. Welcome in. I'm also gonna switch up my music here. This stuff is kind of making me fall asleep. Okay, that's good. I hope you've been well. Where's my gaming clips? You know, I want my gaming clips. I'm trying to watch some Junon content. Where the heck? I want to see you be MLG Pro. Best state to meet because all my oomps are here. Oh my gosh. Ooh, is anybody in chat going to Offkai by chance? Is anyone going to Offkai by chance? If you guys are going to Offkai, you guys might see me. I will be at Offkai. I'm not sure which days, but I will be at Offkai. When I have a normal people schedule, the clips will be pumping out. Ah, oh, heck yes. Heck yes. Come over here, Bestie. We got good food. Yes. Swag. See y'all at the stench elevator. Oh my gosh, that was the craziest thing ever, guys. Wait, I don't know if you guys were there at Offkai last year, but I was there at Offkai last year, and they had a thing called the party floor. It was because Offkai was connected to a hotel in California, and they dedicated one whole floor to Offkai, and they can use it. You can use the rooms for anything they wanted. The whole floor was open basically, and then each person who rented out a room could what was it? They can open the rooms or just have them closed. It doesn't matter. I heard it was stinky. It was so freaking stinky. I might not be going because I'm broke, but I might be in NorCal during that time, so I can grab some food with the Oompies. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Dude, that shit was mega stinky. That was wild. I bet it was because Gaki was there. What the? I'm just catching strays out here. What the freak? What the freak? It wasn't because of me, guys. I was there for like a few seconds. Yeah, one of my friends that I was there with, they were just so overwhelmed by like what was going on. It's just so overstimulating. There's just so much people going around, like drinking, doing other shit. Probably haven't showered in like 2 days. Gaki's probably stinky AF. What the heck? Y'all. Yeah. Catch me at Offkai. I'm gonna be smelling amazing. Yeah, y'all can do a sniff test if you guys want. I mean, yeah, man, stinking in a gross way. What? What? I can't believe this. Of the Rally House. Yeah, this is my own personal playlist. It's gonna be a little random sometimes, but you guys get a glimpse of what my taste in music is. Nobody gets to live to tell the tale. All right, Mizo. Okay, buddy. Oh my gosh. One of these days I'm gonna be Mizo too. Can't wait. I want to show up to your house, Mizo. I'm gonna jump scare you. be like, who the heck is this? And I'll be like, "Ooh, it's Gaki. And I'm gonna put a pipe bomb under your freaking carpet." The playlist is very Cali Asian, I can't lie. Specifically Bay Area Asian. That is crazy. What the heck? I'm being clocked, guys. I'm being clocked. They're clocking my ass. What if I bombed you? What if you bombed my proxy's house? Then it's gonna be your fault, Mizo. It's gonna be your blood. It's gonna be on your hands because yo ass lied to me and then I blew up proxy's house. All right, it's not my fault. It's actually your fault. Need Keshi and XG in there? Well, if we wait long enough, Keshi's gonna show up. If we wait long enough, Keshi's gonna show up for sure. Damn, they actually got my number, dude. That's actually insane. Cannot believe it. I can't show my face here anymore, guys. They know my ass. Yeah. Gaggy, real shit? Are you a duvet enjoyer because of Serial Lane, or are you just old? No, I'm a Lane enjoyer. I'm a Lane enjoyer, unfortunately. I can't say that I'm a true duvet fan. Or Boa fan, I suppose. Keshi, Boba Bliss, Molly T, Valorant O2. Ugh! Oh my god, I'm crying. I'm cringing so hard. Oh god. Yeah, any Valorant players here? Any Valorant players here? Yeah, let me know so I can ban you guys. No, I'm joking. Hashtag base, hashtag anime, guys. Hashtag, what's that one? Shoot, what was that one milk tea shop that you really like, Mizo? Oh, hashtag Pico. hashtag, what was it? T-Sane. Oh my god. SMH freaking, why is Mofu freaking banned in chat, dog? Unfortunately, me, go man. Oh my god. Yeah, apologize. I cannot believe your ass. Get out of here. No, just kidding. Oh, there it is again. I'll let that through. Bro, I can't say your name anywhere. Yeah, it's actually just banned everywhere, actually. I had to whitelist my own name. Oh my gosh. Maybe I had to do that too. Oh gosh. I'll do that after stream, guys. I had to do it. I had to do it. I had to do it. So I can save Mofu's honor. Short for motherfuckers? That's nuts. What the heck? Swearing is okay in chat, guys. I swear all the time. I have a sailor's mouth. Actually, maybe too much of a sailor's mouth, to be honest. I really gotta stop swearing sometimes. I was like VOD checking one time, and I was like, damn, Gaggy, you got a fucking potty mouth, dog. You gotta stop swearing. Corporals are not gonna want to carry you if you're just swearing all the time. Thank you, Oomph. You do real art. Honestly, same. It's, I don't know. I don't really know where this potty mouth even came from. There's not a lot of people around me that swear, but for some reason I just be swearing all the time. It's like a vocal stim, maybe. I don't know if you can call it that though. From the toilet, duh. Yeah, my stupid ass. Guys, we're gonna have to end stream there, guys. My stupid ass needs to go to bed. No, just kidding. I'm not at a good point yet. Sorry, Blue. Gosh. Oh god. I need to pull up a reference. I don't know how hands look, guys. Why are hands so difficult to draw? Who decided this? It's literally just 5 digits. Why is it so difficult to draw hands? It makes no sense. You can use your own hand? No, I have ugly hands. I'm sorry. I don't have cute anime girl hands. I have freaking stupid fingers. I look like a freaking skeleton, I guess. If I ever do a hand cam stream, you guys can see my freaking skeleton ass hands. Hick. What happened to Mizo? Like he got yaoi hands, not yuri hands, Smoj. But that's peak I need? No, guys, you don't want skeleton hands, guys. You see the stupid veins popping out. It looks really dumb. Everyone just asks if you're malnutritioned. It's really embarrassing. Oh my god, even that's not allowed. Okay, I'll let it through. Mofu got hands, not gonna lie. You should see in his hands. They can fuck you up, bro. Yeah. Yeah, Mofu seems like the kind of person who's like been in a few fights. I don't know why. That's just it's kind of my headcanon for Mofu. The censor is insane. Yeah, you censored the name, but it still got freaking auto-modded. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, you're right though? Wait, am I right? Oh my gosh, I knew it. I knew you'd be tussling. I knew you'd be tussling. If I know anybody got my back in a fight, it's Mofu for sure. Maybe Junon too. I'm not too sure. Can't tell. Mofu actually wins fight. He'd be like Kiryu. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Didn't expect it. All right. How about you, Junon? Are you a tussler as well? Do you be fighting as well? Wouldn't put it past you. I don't know. I want to say you've been in a few fights. Don't ask me to fight. I'm gonna just switch him down. I'm a less than 5 foot scrawny Asian. What? Oh my gosh. Man, I wish I was that too. Okay, every once in a while, I kind of wish I was I was shorter. Except I'm just a freaking loser giant. Just tall, lanky ass bitch. I use wit or just bust them this freaking my CCW powers. Okay. My fault. I didn't realize. Got freaking fighters out here. Be nice to yourself. Sorry, Lily. I'm sorry. I thought you went to bed. You're not supposed to hear me freaking late night lamenting. Caught. Actually caught. I'm sorry. Bro was like 5'7" and 120 pounds. Let's swap oomph. I'm 4'10". Oh my gosh. Freak. What the freak? What the freak? So jealous. I got a whole foot on you, dog. Oh, extra fries I haven't actually left. You know, low key. Yeah, actually, I should have realized. My fault. I should have known better. When Lily says she's going to bed, it actually means she's going to fuck around for a little longer. Then she's gonna hop into bed and pull out her phone, do a little browsing, maybe do a little reading. Have you been reading lately? Actually, I haven't been reading actually very often, as much as I want to. I need to get back to that. No, don't listen to Key. They're like 5 foot tall max. Aki, is it true you're 8'4"? No, sorry, I'm not 8'4". That would be very scary. I don't think I want to be 8'4". That would be very, very frightening. I would be freaked out. My parents would be freaked out too, actually. The genes would be like, what the heck? Where did this monster come from? I mean, she could be on bed but watching her phone. Oh, that's true. But you're talking about his bottom half? Bro got long ass legs. Yeah, I'm actually 90% leg, 10% torso, guys. Oh my god, wait, that reminds me. My old roommates, we used to joke around because this guy deadass actually had has had like short legs. I feel really bad about talking to him, but like he's not gonna hear about this stream. But it was like really, really painfully obvious one time because we went to an amusement park and they had roller coasters, right? And okay, and me and my roommate, we're like the same height, right? We're the same height. But we sat on the roller coasters, his feet couldn't touch the ground, but mine were like planted flat on the ground. His feet were just hanging. And I'll never live it down because like, oh my god, you actually have short legs, dog. I cannot believe it. Oh gosh, the image is so funny in my head still. I cannot believe my eyes. That's literally me. My height is all torso. Oh my gosh. Hey, you know what? The good thing is, y'all can buy, y'all can buy jeans, and you always have like kind of nice, kind of a nice look to them. I feel like every time I wear jeans, it kind of looks kind of dumb. I always look kind of dumb with the freaking jeans. Wish I was cuter when I wear jeans. Yo, my doctor told me I have a long ass torso. She was trying to find my belly button. She thought it was way higher up. Oh my gosh. Wait, were you like really good? Like the belly button game? You know, like people used to like try to find each other's belly buttons. Like, would people just like get that shit wrong every time they try to find yours? Actually, I'm not gonna deal with the strand for now. I'll add it later. True, it's always better having to cuff jeans rather than being too short. Yeah, yeah. But that's one thing I'm a little jealous of. I just be looking kind of dumb in jeans every time. It ends up just being a little too short. I don't want to buy like, I don't want to buy any crazy jeans and get them tailored because it costs money. I don't got money. Low key was cracked at it. Oh, sheesh. Okay, my fault. Got freaking belly button master over here. My fault. My fault. Oh, shit. Forgot about the ads. I'm gonna find a thread. Guys, I know I do have ads and stuff like that, but I don't really give a shit about ad revenue. I hope you guys have your I hope you guys have your ways to avoid ads locked in. If anyone was curious, I was really bad at the belly button game. I don't understand how people were just so good at that shit. It was that, and also the freaking. Every once in a while, people play the freaking nipple game, dude. That's just scared the shit out of me. How are people so good at finding people's nipples? What the hell? A weird skill to have. I'm gonna say it right now. Like Geki was cracked at the penis game. If we talk about the penis game where you like yelled penis really, really loud, then yes, I was freaking good at that. I got some lungs on me. I'll be yelling that shit out. Oh my god! Okay, it was that one. I'm glad I got it right. I would just go max volume on my turn. Yeah, you gotta show your dominance right from the start. Can't be just letting someone own up you. I'm glad you explained it too, because I was scared to ask what the penis game was. Is the penis game not a thing anymore, guys? Dude. Is that like some unk stuff? People just not be talking about penis anymore? No, actually no, people be talking about penis these days. They do be talking about penis. They talk about it more often these days, actually, than I think they did before. If you have an off meet, let's play it in public. Guys are gonna clock our ass. They're gonna be like freaking these unks, dude. Freaking lame ass unks playing the penis game. Actually, I'm gonna work. Yeah, I'm gonna start playing with the line weights right now, actually, while I have time to do it. Also, welcome back, guys, from the ads. I hope you guys saw a wonderful ad. Thank you for your hard work and your sacrifice. So you guys make it so that people don't have to watch pre-rolls. Thank you. Please yell at me to stop CSSing. Lily, are you still working on your freaking Myoshi? Why? You know, okay, no, I can't blame you. I can't blame you. I can't blame you. I was super obsessed with freaking Myoshi. First time I also got mine from my code. I like couldn't put it down. I was like, no, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Myoshi, yeah. If you guys have Myoshis, please add me so we can like boop each other. Trying to violently boop you guys. Because first I had to fix my CSS, and now I'm trying to change a specific section's font. You guys can add me on Myoshi too? Yes. Guys, gotta add all. We gotta add each other. Also, Lily's is like already pretty cool. I'm kind of jealous already. I need to work on mine. I'm just so lazy about it. I'm trying to do it without looking at other people's code to the best of my ability. And once I get to a point where I'm like, okay, I literally can't do anymore, then I'll start looking at other people's stuff. But right now, I'm doing a pretty good job just on my own. But it feels weird, not gonna lie. I'm like, damn, dude. What do you mean? What do you mean I had to? I'm relearning CSS in freaking the year of 2026. Like, what do you mean, dog? What? My Google searches has gotten smart enough that I don't have to add CSS anymore. I peed on your Myoshi page? What the frick? What the frick is wrong with you? No, I'm joking. What the heck? What did you do? Oh, you freaking pees on your page. I've never seen comments justified left. They feel so evil and so type this way. What the freak? I didn't realize. Damn. People don't fuck with the freaking left justified, dog. What's wrong with the left justified? Left justified's cool. I hate it, guys. I'm gonna pee on my freaking shit. Learning. I can't see this anymore. That's kind of scary, not gonna lie. I don't like that. I don't like that freaking Google is clocking your ass. That reminds me too, because what was it? What were we talking about, Lily? Oh frick. We were talking about something, and then it like coincidentally popped up on my freaking For You page, and like it freaking freaked me out because I was like, what the freaking listening to us. Oh my god, I forgot. Was it a water thing? I think it was the water thing, right? I think it might have been the water thing. The freaking make my water with me videos, dude. No, after we got off Discord that night, like I ended up watching a few more of those. They're just so funny. It was so funny, dude. I love those videos. We like make my water with me, and then after that they'd be like taking out like a bag of like what was it, like Sonic's freaking drink mix, and they're mixing that in, and they get a freaking whole bottle of sake and they're putting that in their water. And then they get the freaking edible glitter and they're putting that shit into. God, dude, that's so insane to me. Yeah, for sure, Lily. We're making stupid waters for Offkai, and we can carry that shit around. It'll be really fun. Oh my gosh, I don't know if the rest of you guys are aware of those videos. They're so funny. Also, thanks for showing me the song, Lily, because I cannot get it out of my head. It's so good. I also need to update my playlist, though. I'm kind of sick and tired of all the same songs, to be honest. But recently, I don't know. Spotify's Discover Weekly has been so shit. Always here to convert. Oh, gosh, she's working hard. I just cleaned up my playlist too. Oh my gosh, I need to be doing that too. Actually, I've been listening to listened to way too much hyperpop, and then like that was all that Spotify was recommending me for like days. I can send you my work playlist. You might like it. Oh, yeah, send it over. Send it over. I need something new. I need something fresh. Hyperpop do be kind of popping off though. We really are in the era of hyperpop. I'm happy for it. Hyperpop is so having a moment. Yep, for sure. Like sort of adjacent. I used to I kind of pocket pick my little artists, my little indie artists that I kept to myself was Nina Jirachi for the longest time. And Nina Jirachi just popped the frick off this year, or kind of like last year and this year. But so I was like kind of low key pissed off, but like also kind of happy that she's getting recognition. I was like, get away from her! She's fine. She's my artist. Don't talk to her. Like, I remember freaking seeing her at the concert by Nina Jirachi, and that she was so cheap. It was like $12. And now Nina Jirachi be freaking headlining shit. I can't be seeing Nina Jirachi so easily anymore. I'm so sad. I don't know. You guys ever have that moment? Yeah. Little indie artist got a little too big. I remember some people were like saying the same thing about Keshi when he started popping off. That was so fucking funny. The whole joke about like, yeah, he's my little indie artist. My underground indie artist. Keshi's a funny one, yeah. He's been infecting some of my Discover Weeklies too, because every once in a while I'll find out that he did a feature on a song that I was like completely unaware of. That man is getting around. Kind of surprising sometimes. Wow. Okay, my playlist just said, all right, we're gonna listen to all the K-pop you want to listen to right now. Shit. You know what this song is reminding me of right now? God, dude, we need to hop on freaking VR chat again. I low key kind of miss those MMD maps. For real? Yes. Gotta go back on freaking VR chat. I even got my freaking Gaki model too, and I haven't really been able to use it in VR chat because we've been. I don't know. I guess we've just been a little too busy these days. That makes sense. I have a new AVI I want to make. Them help me get the files, but I'm scared to open Unity again. Unity is such a bitch, bro. Why the heck is Unity still like at one like? And sometimes I'm like amazed by Unity, just like kind of the features and like kind of how compact it is. But at the same time too, it's like, dude, Unity is being held up by like spaghetti code. How the heck does anybody make games out of this? Scares me low-key. I do want to put some time into making a new AVI though, just like with like the pre-made parts. Because I think since then there's been a lot of new releases. I think there's a few more base models that would probably fit Gaki better. I think. We'll have to re-enter the Unity trenches together again. Yeah. One of these days we'll get to it, but I'm not too sure when. Not too sure when that's gonna be. I feel motivated when the Steam Frame has a release date. Oh, that's also true, huh? Because you're gonna upgrade your your headset to the Steam Frame whenever it comes out. I'm actually not sure whether or not I want to get the Steam Frame. I think I'm gonna wait on it a little bit longer and see how it goes. Just because there's a lot of new tracking devices that are coming out available. They all seem pretty good. I'm glad that VR is getting kind of a not really a resurgence, I suppose. I don't think it's drastic enough to say that. But there's been a lot of new devices lately, so I'm gonna need to wait it out and see, kind of scope it out first before I decide. But right, there's been some really interesting innovation lately. Yeah, and I guess don't want to commit to a device when there's this new stuff coming out like all the time. Kind of spooky. Because VR is definitely it's kind of at that cusp where there's so much innovation coming out so fast that stuff is getting outdated in like a year or two. But at the same time too, the VR bubble kind of popped already, so slowing down in some sectors. Like it's mostly a hobbyist thing right now, and the hobbyists are definitely doing a good job keeping it alive. But unfortunately, Meta kind of died, and then Steam is like kind of like halfway, kind of dipping your toes in it, but not really. It's still kind of like just a casual VR headset kind of deal. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Maybe they'll come out with some more stuff in the future. We'll see. Very unfortunate what happened to the freaking GameCube. Because it came out at a really bad time. Oh my gosh. I feel like if it came out just a year earlier, it would have been perfect, but instead we just got freaking RAM prices going up and everything. Ugh. Bleh. So sad. Okay, how do I like that? It's not too bad so far. It's not too bad. I'm trying to figure out how much detailing I want to put into hair, because I feel like Sin's hair is kind of very smooth. I think it might benefit just from just doing very light hatching. But I think I'll get a better idea once I fill in the background. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's keep going. Whatever. Oh god. How would these hands look? Where's my hand reference? Pulling up the 3D hand. Okay, thank you. Alright, nice. Like the finger is a little big. Okay, maybe this. Ugh. Okay, I'm feeling uninspired when it comes to the hand. I'll just return to that later. I don't know whether or not I want to have her interlocking her fingers, or if I just want to kind of flare it out. Yeah, I can't figure it out right now. I'll figure it out later. This also needs a little fixing. There we go. Okay. Okay, good night for real this time. Good night, Lily. Thanks for stopping by, as always. And get some rest. Still have one more day to go. One more day in the week, guys. Today's Friday. Oh, freaking yeah. We're free. We're gonna be free soon. It's gonna be the weekend. It's gonna be awesome. Alright. Time to play with line weights. When it comes to line weight and stuff like that, I've always seen artists use like the liquefy tool and stuff like that to mess with the line weight, but at least for me, it just never clicked in my head. I've been doing it the old-fashioned way. You're an old-fashioned farmer. Yeah, I'm old. Maybe this is why it takes so long to draw stuff. Yeah, I'm not with the times anymore, guys. Not with the times. Yeah. Bleh. I mean, today is not a good day for straight strokes. Smooch. Starting to feel the pains of having I guess for those who are unaware, but I use a Samsung tablet to draw, an 11-inch one, and I'm starting to feel the pain of having a small screen. Because every once in a while I would, or just kind of tunnel vision into one part of the screen because I don't really have a lot of screen space to begin with. And it's been a little detrimental in that sense. I think one of the biggest things I want to invest in is probably an actual drawing tablet to plug into my PC. I think it would be nice. And speaking of which, too, like, I initially thought that you could use freaking CSP EX, like the license, the one-time license. I thought you can use it for like mobile devices too. But I found out after I bought my tablets that you cannot use the EX license on mobile devices. You need to use the freaking subscription-based ones. So I just have the freaking EX version on my PC, just sitting there. Paid like $300 for that shit. Oh my god, it's so expensive. God knows if I'm gonna even use any of the features on it too. I think you can do like a lot of like 3D modeling stuff and like some comic stuff too. It's pretty cool. Don't think I'm ever gonna get to that point though. Who knows? We'll see. I love CSP so much I can't use any other program anymore. Yeah, I am 100% never switching off CSP. I think. I don't think I'm ever gonna switch off. It's gonna be so tough. I'm just so used to the layout of it. So easy to use too. And also, I just kind of love the fact that the mobile version and also the PC version are kind of basically the same. So I don't have to like try to learn a different UI when I switch back and forth. Because every once in a while I use my PC to do some of the bigger edits. I can't say I used a lot of the other ones though. Like I never used Procreate very extensively. I didn't use Ibis Paint very extensively. I used Krita for quite a bit, but eventually I got CSP, so then I just replaced that. Who knows? Will there ever be a competitor to CSP? Who knows? Maybe not. I really like the Krita brushes. Some of the default Krita brushes are kind of lit. And also their storefront, because I mean it is free. A lot of people are doing their best to keep it nice and fresh. Then for Procreate, I like some of the brushes that some of the JP artists have made for Procreate. That's I think the most frustrating thing with CSP is like when I see a really nice brush and then someone has like, oh my god, like I'm releasing my brush set. It's gonna be 20 Clippy points on sale. And then I have to freaking scrounge up freaking Clippy points somehow. I just feel like it feels like a freaking gacha where I have to like log in and do my dailies just so I can get brushes. It's so silly. I didn't know that your points can expire. Oh no! Wait, did they never give you the email about it? I remember CSP just freaking they yelled at me so much. They were like, "Your Clippy points are gonna expire. Your fake money, your fake internet money is gonna expire. You have to use it now." And I was like, "Okay, I'll use it." Bought a bunch of brushes before it went out. I learned the hard way. I'm sorry. I have like 20 emails. Oh my goodness. I don't know how y'all do it. I can barely manage organizing one. I do have a bunch of emails that have from way back when I used to make a bunch of like video game accounts, but I don't use them anymore. I definitely do have a dedicated spam one. Everybody has to have a spam email. I do have one for work. I do have one for random subscriptions and stuff. That's for sure. That's when that's needed. What other ones do you need? I guess I have a VTuber one. VTuber email. That's business inquiries only. Espa's 2 username changes old. Oh, oh my gosh! I'm hoping you're liking the new name though. I see you've stuck with this one for quite a bit, so I'm hoping this one sticks. I like it really a lot. I think it's cute. Actually, if anything, I'm surprised no one's actually taken it because I feel like it's a like it'd be a pretty popular pun. No? Like, is that just me thinking? Might change it. Oh no! No! Okay, definitely keep it. Put on a burner account or something. I think it's a cute name. Indecisive? Oh my gosh. I mean, you still got a lot of time to figure it out. I don't know if you already... Wait, do you already have a model going on? Like, model in the works? By chance? Or... Maybe I shouldn't ask, actually. Maybe it's a secret. Try to finalize the design first and then model. Okay, that's good. Okay. Yeah, design is so important. I think like before I was gawky, I had a different design I was kind of intending on, but I felt like I was flesh walking in that thing. Like I was skin walking. It just didn't feel very comfortable. And I quickly got rid of that identity very, very quickly. I calmed someone to help me improve the design. Oh wait! Oh my god! Good luck. I hope it comes out really nicely. Design is so cute. Oh my gosh! Thank you. Your design is so peak. Oh my god! Thank you. Yeah, it took a lot of time. I was sitting there trying to figure out. I was like, what speaks to me? What does Gaki want to become? What does Gaki want to look like? And I think like before my old design, what was it? Somebody told me to pick something that was like kind of similar to like my voice, and I guess I have a deeper voice than usual than others, so I kind of went for like a more ikemen look. But I did not like it at all. I did not like it. I don't fit into that stereotype. I can't be doing like ikemen BFE content, man. I just can't do it. I can't see myself doing it. Then I settled on the Skaki design, and I was like, this was nice. This was nice. To be honest, Dummy Mommy model would have been mad funny for you. Oh my gosh. Oh, he kind of crazy too, actually. I low-key debated actually doing like Babaniku kind of vibe too, just doing like a full female model. But I was like, yeah, I think I'll just kind of go for like more of a. I think I'll stick with the male model, to be honest. Your voice fits this design very well. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to hear that. Yeah, sometimes I'm a little worried every once in a while because I'm like, damn, maybe my voice doesn't fit Gaki. But I'm glad it does. Yeah. And I'm like kind of locked in now too because I have I finally decided to buy model art, guys. It was such a scary decision. I finally committed to an artist to buy model arts, so that is in the works now. Actually, you know, can we all get matching dummy model models and do a stream? Fuck! Wait, dude, what the heck? Yeah, let me know when y'all do that stream because I'm trying to tune in. trying to see y'all be dummy mommies on stream, dude. Is there I can be a dummy mommy and still be androgynous? I think you can figure it out. I think someone can figure it out. Maybe not. Maybe you know how to do it. Maybe someone else can design it for you. I think the thing I'm always like very impressed by sometimes, whenever I see like other VTubers, is like every VTuber I've met, the design is like so, it's like so them. And I'm like honestly kind of impressed by the model artists and stuff like that. They always do a really good job. I capturing their essence. I'm sure a lot of it goes down to like, you know, there's a lot of talk during the design phase and stuff like that, but who knows? I am always amazed by human ingenuity. I'll just be War Mommy and have a plate carrier that has my huge badonkadonks. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm tuning in for that stream for sure. Yeah, you gotta let me know. This might be peak. Yeah, I think you're really cooking on something here. You got something going on. Oh my gosh. Kakukuri matcha type shit. Oh my gosh. Did you guys actually watch the anime, by the way? I have not finished it. I like started it with a few friends, and I was like, oh my god, this is crazy. No, lol. Okay. I didn't. Okay. I feel like I'm missing out, you know what I mean? I'm missing out on the inside jokes. I'm actually been so behind when it comes to anime, actually. I haven't even watched the new Freerun stuff, and I kind of need to get on that. It didn't really look like my type of anime, so I never got into it. Ooh, what type of anime is your anime, if I can ask? I always like hearing about my oom's taste in anime. It's very interesting. Some people are kind of surprising, not gonna lie. It's like Food Wars. I didn't want to get into it, but holy shit, it's so lewd. Oh, I see. So it's one of those animes. I see. High key ecchi anime don't hit the same anymore, guys. We're like past the golden age of ecchi anime. I'm like a firm believer of that. I love Food Wars. I really like Food Wars for the food. Is that bad of me? Am I missing the whole point of Food Wars? I'm watching it for the food. I just can't watch it because my setup faces my door. Ah, dude, what are you doing? The feng shui in your room is freaking ruined. What do you mean you're freaking... What do you mean you're facing the door? Yes, I can't believe this. Feng shui is freaking broken. It's ruined. I love all food content. Oh, me too. I think I would have a heart attack seeing my room. Oh my gosh. The feng shui really that bad? Oh god. I don't even want to know. I can't see my door from where my bed is. The feng shui is not good. Cannot believe this. Yeah. I need to get back into watching food stuff, to be honest. I used to watch a lot of those cooking shows on Netflix. And then Netflix got like way too expensive, and I was like, all right, I'm not gonna renew my subscription anymore. But low key, I kind of miss them. I think those were like some of the funnest times I had. I like Dorohedoro, okay, peak. Golden Kamuy, peak. Lucky Star, peak. FMAB, peak. Dungeon Meshi, peak. Kept Your Hands Off While Eyes Open, peak. Durarara, peak. Oh, and Detective Conan, also peak. Actually, I'll make very... I got like a newfound respect for anybody who follows Detective Conan, because I recently got into it. I got into Detective Conan kind of late. I understand why it's like so good. Now, I understand why it's like one of the longest running animes. It's very surprising how good Conan is. Like I definitely like didn't watch Conan because I was like, ew, like older series, and like I didn't like the art style, but I get it now. So exciting. Yeah. I'm not very far at all, but I'm like slowly chipping at it. Kind of giving it the same treatment I gave Gintama. I was a late adopter, and I chipped at it very slowly, but Gintama was really, really good. I really, really liked it. Oh, bro, I love Gintama too. Yes, I love Gintama. So good. I was so shocked by how much I liked Gintama because I thought the jokes and stuff like that would not land for me, but no, it was good. It was good. What anime do you like, Gaki? Oh, I don't know. I feel like I like so much anime. One of my favorite anime, for sure. If you guys have heard of it, is White Album 2. I love that freaking train wreck of a show. I love that train wreck of an anime. If you guys really like romance and drama, I recommend White Album 2. Because it really showcases like the worst in humanity. and I eat that shit up. I love that shit. I love messy relationships. Maybe that's why I like Love Island so much. Love Island is so messy, but I love that shit to bits. I just really like romance animes in general. It's just fun. Love Island, Lamau. God, I love Love Island. It's my guilty pleasure. It's my vice. It's so dangerous. Like watched like almost all the seasons. That one, and also like the Japanese dating shows, where they like all live together. What was it called again? Oh, Terrace House. Terrace House. Oh, God, I ate that shit up, dude. I fucking love Terrace House. My gosh, they recently came out with like a Terrace House, but like it's like all gay dudes. Oh my God, that one's crazy, dude. Freaking gay. Fuck, the gay dudes one is so good too. You watch Lovers Inferno? I watched a few Lovers Inferno. Like the most popular ones, the most popular seasons. But I haven't watched all of them yet. Because I usually wait for my friends if they want to watch those. Are you more of a fan of Lovers Inferno than like Love Island and stuff? Because I totally understand if that's the case. I know a lot of my other friends are like that too. Me personally, though, I got into those shows from Love Island, so I guess, and for some reason, it just kind of stuck with me, I suppose. Maybe it's like the sense of humor, and also the announcers. They feel home to me. It feels like home. No, I need to get back into watching more shows. All I'm doing is just freaking watching stupid drawing videos, tutorials. How to practice value, how to practice perspective. Bleh, bleh. I haven't watched any of it, just clips. But the BF loves messy stuff like that, so I'm gonna watch it with him. Yes! Oh my god, wait, please tell me. please tell me what you guys think. I love hearing people's like reactions and stuff like that sometimes too. All bro watches is UDY catching cheetahs on YouTube. What the freak? Yes! Okay, I can't wait. I can't wait. Yeah, especially if you guys are watching the most popular seasons, like most of those are so fresh in my mind. I'll still remember most of the names. They need to come out with more of those. Caramel my popcorn. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Who knows? I think also watching those shows with other people is such an experience because you have a whole peanut gallery chatting about the show with you, and it's god, it's so much fun, dude. It's so much fun. It's like non-guilty gossiping about people, you know? I'm not gonna have to feel bad about doing it because most of these relationships are kind of bullshit anyway. I'm a nosy bitch. I am a nosy bitch. Great friend bonding experience. Yes. Yes. God. That was such a good time. Oh my God. Let's be nosy together, twin. Oh, yes, we shall. We shall. Actually, Terrace House. I was actually I was introduced. I can't words right now. Oh my God. I was introduced to Terrace House by a very messy situationship I had back during the pandemic. I remember that was such a crazy moment in my life. Holy shit. Wait, I can tell you guys the story though. Oh my God. But the event, essentially, what happened during the pandemic is that this one girl I was talking to, uh, she like got kicked out of her house during the pandemic, and she was like having a hard time finding a new place to stay. So then when there was like this really long break, I was like, okay, you can just stay at our place. So then she basically lived in my room for like 2 months, and then we'd like watch a bunch of shows together and shit like that. But it was so, oh my God. Quickly found out very soon that the reason why she got kicked out of her house. God, dude, she was the worst roommate known to man. Holy crap. I didn't realize someone could be so messy. It was disgusting. Ugh. It was so bad. It was so bad. Unfortunately, the baddie kind of outweighed my conscience. And I just let that shit happen for like 2 months until she found a place to stay. I'm crying. Oh my God. I think Juno was here when I was talking about it earlier, but you know, sometimes the baddie just gets the better of your judgment. It just happens, guys. I'm human, alright? We're here for a good time, not a long time. The baddie is worth the temporary happiness. The crazy part is being that messy when your guest is in someone's house. That's what I'm saying. And oh my God, dude. The worst part is I let her stay for free. I let her stay for free 2 months. I was paying my rent. I was going to work, doing my part-time job, and she was staying for free for 2 months. She stole so much of my freaking clothes too afterwards. She never gave my clothes back. I want my clothes back, dude. One of my favorite hoodies, she took that shit. That was so sad. So sad afterwards. I didn't realize. That's why. It was like so. I hate when people don't return stuff after a relationship ends. That's what I'm saying, dog. What's wrong with those people? What's so rude for? Stole your drip. Exactly. I'm so sad. It's a nice thrifted hoodie too. I don't think I'm ever gonna find something like that. Ugh. Frick, man. I'm so angry about it. I'm actually so angry about it. I see her every once in a while when I go out. Because after the pandemic ended, we ended up going back to our hometowns, and our hometowns, unfortunately, near my hometown. And I'm like, damn. I wonder if she's still wearing my clothes. I'm missing a PC and so much music gear. Dude, how are you missing a PC, dog? What happened? I'm so curious about that story. What the... Damn, we used to play so much League with that girl. Oh, damn, those are crazy times. Those are some crazy times. Now I can't look at League the same way anymore. League is disgusting. Blech. League players stinky. When I'm crying for you. I can't believe you lost a whole PC. That's insane to me. But I suppose the rent money that I should have got from her could have bought a PC. So I guess I can say that. It was when COVID lifted, the shelter in place, and we were gonna play games together. So you just lent her a whole PC? Is that how it went? Or did you buy a whole PC for her? Damn, it was a shitty. It was a shitty PC. Okay, all right. At least it wasn't like a super crazy gaming PC or something. That would have hurt. Early 2010s PC. Okay, okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. If it was anything else, I would have been wagging my finger at you, Juna. I don't know what else she stole, to be honest. I cook so much for that girl too. She would never cook. She would never cook and she would never clean. I could not believe my eyes. That RAM could be $300 right now. That's true. Look at that's true. You gotta ask for that RAM back. I know it's been like so many years, but you gotta be that. You gotta be that guy. Hey, so about that PC I lent you, I'm gonna need the brand back. Stole clothes and food? Irredeemable. Hi, welcome in. Henry, hello, welcome in. We were just drawing today, and also yapping and gossiping, I suppose. Girlie was just freeloading? She was. I was too dumb to see it. Actually, no, I wasn't dumb at all, actually. I let that shit happen. I let that shit happen. It was a decision I made on my end. This happens, guys. Okay, I'm human. Okay, you can't blame me. Everybody's got their vice, you know. And sometimes it's just really cute girl. Okay. Oh, am I liking the line art so far? It's not too bad. I think I can do a little better on the hair. Yeah, I think the hair can be a little refined. Oh, actually, I guess it wouldn't really matter too much because. Oh no, but. Blech. I'm so indecisive. Glad we can have really stupid yapping, gossiping right now. I can't be telling those stories to my friends anymore. Because they always get a lot. They always kind of look at me funny when I talk about my weird situationships. I think I am pretty happy with that so far. All right, cool. You say that like you have a habit of picking up situationships. It's an unfortunate. It's the unfortunate color in my life that I have. that constantly shows up in my life. I could have had a DDR platform with like 56 gigabytes. Freak! You gotta get me some of that too. What the heck? I want some extra RAM. That'd be awesome. Dedicated WAM. I know I can just download it online, but I feel more safe taking Junons. As my friends have said, I just seem to attract people who want to exploit me. I don't really know what that means. But it seems to be a habit I have. And you know, low key, now that I've gotten a little older, I don't think I can deny it. It's a little unfortunate. But at the same time, I am fortunate enough to have a really good, supportive friend group. I think a lot of people don't get that opportunity anymore. And it's kind of scary sometimes. But I think we always take for granted how useful it is to have like a nice support group with you. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, don't. Yeah, it's a good thing all of them are asleep right now because I would not be saying this in front of their faces. But yeah, when you have people who are willing to kind of like stick through thick and thin with you, despite anything that happens, it, it is such a blessing. Ah, I hate fingers. 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 Oh my god. Not the song right now. Shut up, Starfall. What the heck? Make me seem like a sappy bitch. I am not. Really, right now, one of the scariest things in my head right now is just my friends and I drifting apart just because we're all getting busy with life. That would be the scariest thing for me. A real fear, something that can happen to anybody. Schedules don't line up, and work gets in the way. But luckily, at least right now, everybody in my friend group is doing pretty well, keeping up with each other. So I'm happy. And I hope you guys can say the same about your friends groups. I wish that for anybody, honestly. Nothing scarier than losing some people that you can talk to about anything. Me and my friends are always busy, but we try to find time whenever we can. That's so nice. I love that. Yeah. It's kind of crazy how, for me, I think it's kind of crazy how like just kind of small hangouts really make such a big difference in your life. Like it becomes a core memory if something funny happens. Or someone says something crazy. Mm, what do I want to do with this? I'm not sure. Oh, actually, you know what we could do actually? So I'm feeling like doing something else. I could work on this line art all I want, but I low-key kind of want to start working on the sky. But I got to block this out real quick. Turn off this for now. Actually, there's an easier way to do this. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'd use our trusty little fill tool. Hello. Oh my god, bats. Hello. Long time no talk. I'm just joking because we actually just talked last night. Hi. I hope you've been doing well. Hope your day's going all right. We're just drawing tonight. Not doing anything crazy. If you guys want to chill out and hang out while I draw, feel free. Don't have any cool stories for you, unfortunately. So far, all I've done is the line work for this art piece. I haven't really gotten anywhere past that. I got so much left to do because the stars and the sky are gonna take forever. I think it's gonna be my first time where I'm actually gonna go ham in the background. Usually I don't really do much detailed work for the background, but this time around I want to do something crazy. Yes, I'm doing good. Ooh. Yay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Did you finish your debut slides? Did you finish your debut slides yet? Also very excited about that. All my homies hate drawing backgrounds. Backgrounds suck. Backgrounds suck for real. My homies hate backgrounds. Grr. Yeah, I don't know. Just never got around to learning how to do backgrounds really well. Not a very good perspective user as well, so it is what it is. Oh my god, Keshi! Oh my god, Keshi finally Keshi finally showed up. Frick yeah, let's go. Nope, I have yet to finish. No, that's okay. It's okay. I am excited though. There he is. Guys, I've been to like. How many times have you seen Keshi now? I think I've seen him 3 times, guys. I've seen him like 3 times now. What the frick? No! The stereotypes. I'm a living embodiment of it. I can't believe this. He's so fun freaking live. He's so fun. I know what you are. Oh no. The clock in my ass, guys. They know me. They know me too well. I know what you are. No, don't look at me like that, guys. No. It's not what you think. It's not what it looks like, guys. It's not what it looks like. Yeah, fucking fine. Let's change this. After Starfall showed up too. No! That doesn't tell you anything! No, shut up, shh. Oh, Henry, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry we're not doing... Oh my gosh, we also hit 190 followers. Let's go. Thank you so much for that. Cannot believe we made it, guys. 190 followers. Oh my god, there's so many guys following me. It's so freaky. Ah! Ah! Okay, I'm joking. I can't be yelling that loud, guys. Soon, 1 Gakillion followers. Cannot wait. Oh, just a heads up, guys. There is an ad break coming up soon. So if you guys want to get some water, get some snacks, or anything, feel free to do so. It's a good time to do it. Oh my god, hey guys, I love Valorant and Geshi. Let's go to Head in the Clouds and get Boba. Oh, bleh. Let's say, I cannot believe you just said that. The way I have friends that say that unironically, that's so crazy to me. You go to raves? Oh, right when the ad break started. I'm sorry, guys. That was very unfortunate timing of the ads. But to answer your question, I don't know if you have ad blockers or not. I'm sorry. Just gonna assume everyone does. Damn. If he's asking that, like, damn, is it that obvious? Is it that obvious, guys? Becky seems like the type to go to raves will be fully clothed. Oh wow. I think I'm happy. I'm happy that you're giving me the decency to clothe me. I'm very happy to hear that at least. He's not far gone to be an Evo. Let's go. Let's go. They have some faith in me, guys. Let's go. Oh my god, life is good. It's kind of crazy though that you guys clock me so hard. But maybe that comes with the territory, you know what I mean? Maybe you guys are aware because you've been around the block. It's always kind of odd to me too, just because who knows? I feel like it's not something that people like to publicly admit, but I don't really see any issues with it. I don't really see any difference between that going to this and going to like concert for other music. I'm free. Ads gone. Let's go. Welcome back, guys, from the ads. But to answer your question, yes. I don't go as often anymore because I'm old and I'm tired. But I used to go very often. I used to go very, very often. Old and tired is so real. It just comes with the age. As you get older, you just can't be having the back-to-back benders like that anymore, guys. You just can't do it. Decrepit knees. Henry, you know it. You freaking know it, dude. My knees are killing me these days. Oh my god. I'm gonna dread putting on my socks. I can't do all nighters anymore. I just knock out. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I don't know how I used to do it in college, honestly. It's like a bygone era now. Thinking back on those times. I used to be able to do all nighters back to back. God, I used to be able to like not sleep and then go to clock into my freaking part-time job the next day, feeling fine and funky, fresh. Oh, I did it. That shit was crazy. Play my body like an instrument with every step I take. Pops and cracks everywhere. I'm kind of loving that image. I'm not gonna lie, it's so funny. But it's true. It's true. It's true. We do it. Oh my gosh. Actually, that reminds me. I have one party trick. I don't know if it's. I don't really know if it counts as a party trick. Honestly, it's maybe it's giving it too much credit to call it a party trick. But I'm able to crack my jaw on command, and I used to like do it to scare people. It was really funny. Girl. I don't think it's a good sign that I can do that on command, to be honest. Here, I'll do it into the mic so you guys can hear it. You guys can get a little freaked out. What? That was me. That was me cracking my jaw. It's so loud. Oh, sorry, I really had to lean into that one. I will say though, I don't have to ever worry about my jaw locking up because I can do that. I keep putting the mic in his mouth. Okay, it's not that close, guys. Don't worry about that. I just have a high fidelity microphone. Yeah. My friends get kick out of it though because every time I do it, they're like, "Yeah, he knows how to do that because he's been sucking dick so often." Like, that work? No, I wasn't expecting the pop to be that loud. Yeah, just be like that, guys. Yeah, it's very audible. It's very audible. Even when there's music popping in the background, people can hear it. People can hear it. Are they wrong? Unfortunately, I can't put dick sucking on my resume, guys. I haven't sucked a dick before. I mean, wow, Gak, you really do. You sudden did. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think one of my favorite memes that come out of like this year, kind of last year, is people's freaking shortening dick to dick. I think it's so funny. It's just so funny to read it sometimes. I don't know why. Whenever so many people make jokes about it, I kind of giggle to myself. Never too old to learn new tricks. Crazy sentence. Crazy considering the context of it. Oh, yeah. He ain't wrong though. Mofo ain't wrong though. Getting sick of all these nasty girls. Sick of it. I hang with boys now. Girls have cooties? 100%. Actually, though. Why would I want to hang out with girls when I have cooties? Very disgusting. Damn, I have cooties, Smoge. Silly. Cootie haver. Cootie haver over here. Cannot believe you. Bring your cooties into chat. Infecting my freaking chat brethren with their cooties. I cannot believe you. Caught? I'm just salty because girls never liked me back. Yeah, guys, it's time. It's time. It's our incel arc. All those stupid girls. I'm sick of them. It's like I have more fun with boys anyway. I have better memories with boys anyway. I can't say that though. Unfortunately, I do have a type. Apparently my type has not changed at all. Oh my god, it's been a constant since high school. I don't think I'm gonna be cutting ties with girls anytime soon. That's an unfortunate fact. Why am I freaking taking my sweet time with doing this right now? What the heck? I am yapping too much. You guys are distracting me. Sick of you guys. Calling the same spot for like 20 minutes. Or something like that. It feels like that. What your guys' fault? Professional yapper, part-time doer. Pointing and laughing. Stop! It's not funny! It's not funny, guys! Stop! Break! I thought to finish this. God. It's bothering me. Watch out. Freaking bothering me. Stop. Gosh. I'm really good at that voice because in my family I'm like the youngest cousin. So I used to get bullied very often. I used to get very bullied very often with my cousins. These guys are assholes. It's only because I was also the youngest cousin, so I was babied by all the older cousins. All the cousins that were close to my age were bullying my ass. So rude. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask who you're drawing. I am drawing Sind, the alien cyborg VTuber. It is Sind. Sind is having a model debut very soon. So then I was like, I want to draw some art to celebrate your model debut. It's under the wraps for now. That's why I didn't make a stream announcement. That's why I said we're drawing fish. Okay, I love my fish. Love our fish. Everybody has such cool designs, though. I want to draw a model. I want to draw art for everybody on my oomph. But unfortunately, I don't have the god hand. I can't be working that fast. I have so many oomph I want to draw. Oh my gosh! I bet that number is like crazy for you because you've been around a lot longer than I have. I always like seeing your art too. Your art's so cute. I feel like I don't have a knack for cute stuff. It's like a skill I lack. It's like the gene for cilantro. I just don't have that cute gene. So I'm trying to figure it out, copying people. List just keeps going, man. Oh, thank you. The Mo gene. Yes, I'm not Moe. I don't have Moe in my freaking jeans, dude. My freaking fat chungus in my jeans. I have fat chud in my jeans. I'm freaking stupid. I'm just a freaking stupid fat chud, dude. Nobody wants to freaking no one wants to look at my fat chud art, dude. That's why I'm trying to learn how to do Moe stuff. Fat chud, dude. Yeah. Can't escape it anymore, guys. Hooked. I love your chart art, bro. I'm glad you like my chart art. Like oh my gosh. That reminds me. I could tell you since you're here, but I was like already midway through the art that I was planning to give you for your birthday. When you like announced that you were changing your name and your design, and I was like, ah, fuck. I was like, oh shit, I'm already freaking halfway through, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna commit to it. I'm just gonna fucking commit to it. Whatever. I don't give a shit anymore. I don't care. Sorry, bro. Yeah. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? I was so excited. I was also in the middle of 2 art trades during that too. I kind of love that. I'm sorry. Damn, it was so sudden. The sudden news. It just broke it to everybody, and everyone's like, "What?" Yeah. Obviously, I love your new design now, but I also love your old design as well. Old design was also peak. Both feel very you, I suppose I can say. Maybe I can't really say that just yet because I don't know you too well. But from what I've gathered, both of them feel very you. Never let them know your next move. God, he's just so mysterious. He's just so mysterious. I don't know how he does it. Just can't get a read on this guy. We're becoming besties by the end of the stream, bro. What the heck? Isn't it super late for you? What the heck? Why are you even awake? Why are any of you guys awake? It's freaking 2 a.m. Why are you guys awake? Are you also working? Because if you're also working, then I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're also in the trenches. My day off tomorrow is... Oh, okay, that's good. That's nice to hear. Wish I could say the same. I have a late day tomorrow, but I still have to do stuff tomorrow. I'm so sad. What time is it for you? It is also 2 a.m. for me. I have my little clock on the top. You can see what time it is for me. Girl. Oh yeah. That's true, yeah. That's up there. I'm kind of exposing myself, I suppose, by having it up there. But PST is such a large area, guys. How can someone ever possibly clock where I am? There's no way. It's okay. Maybe people won't notice, even like me. Okay, that's true. That's true. If I was able to pull a fast one on you, then maybe it's not too crazy to think that some other people would also think the same. Where the fuck is there a hole? Oh, okay, never mind. Feels kind of weird too, because I used to think that PST used to be a buff. Like in terms of like being able to catch my friends' streams and stuff like that, but low key, PST kind of sucks. PST kind of sucks. I feel like all my streamer friends are like over in like PST. Then it's like way too early / late for people in Europe, and then it's like kind of tough for like, I think the only people that I often catch are Australians. I love PST, dude. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Maybe I need a... PST has not been forgiving for me. Everybody I've met has just been EST for me. I don't know. It's 10 a.m. for you? Oh my god, I barely ever catch PST streamers. Oh my gosh. Well, hello. Hello. PST streamer here, clocking in. I got hella Aussie friends. This makes sense. Yeah. Late night streams equals Aussie friends. Just be like that sometimes. I'm like hoping to change my schedule so I can do earlier streams, but I think so far the only consistent time I've been able to log in is like after 9 p.m. I'm so sad. Or 9 p.m. PST, or at least for me. I don't mind it too much though. I kind of do enjoy being able to, like, my chat is just full of either PST, EST degens, or it's like people from like overseas, which is kind of fun. I feel like I've been able to get all kinds of people coming in. But it kind of sucks that like when my EST friends are streaming, then I'm usually at work. I'm like, I want to tune in. Frick. Like, what do you mean? Like, yeah, guys, tune in the stream, 6 p.m. EST, and it's like 3 p.m. for me. Like, come on, bro. What the freak? How am I supposed to catch your stream? It's freaking 3 p.m. Oh, okay, there we go. Maybe the sweet spot is supposed to be like, maybe the sweet spot is like being in the middle. Maybe you gotta be like mountain time or like central time that you can catch everybody. But then you gotta live in the states that are like mountain time and central, and that doesn't sound as fun. Sounds kind of lame. You telling me they peed in this ST? Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. It's the same person that peed on my profile. It's kind of fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. But I just let that shit happen. It just is. Actually, I'm kind of curious now. I'm gonna go snoop. I'm gonna go snoop on your page. Let's see if it's all pretty and everything. Wait, my Oshi is so cute. What the frick? Wow. Wait, the heck, it's so cute. I love this. This actually reminds me of like early-ish Tumblr. Actually, I remember everybody just had these. Everybody just loved having these minimalist themes for their pages. Okay, I'm gonna stop mentioning piss. I think 2 times in one day is too much. Now you're gonna think I'm into pee. It's okay. We're all fated to be piss tubers. It just is. That is an unfortunate fact. Maybe you're not a piss tuber today. Maybe tomorrow. People crave customizable pages. That's what I'm saying. Like high key, if Twitter jumped on this earlier, like, you know, having a customizable page, dude. Oh my god, they would have raked in so many people, but freaking elongated muskrat decided to make Twitter look like the stupidest, boringest shit ever. Sad. We going back to MySpace? 100%. We're going back. Bring back square icons and GIF icons? Yeah, actually. What the heck? I'm so jealous of people who still have their square icon. I'm like, dude, you're actually like a legacy user over here. So they moved custom colors too recently, right? Yeah, I don't think the API works anymore too. So that kind of sucks. It is what it is. You give off secret pink piss kink vibes. Guys, we gotta spread the word. We gotta spread the word. Mofu's gonna be a piss tuber. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, the next time I'm in your stream, I'm gonna be spamming that hydrate. This tuber is foul. It could be much worse. That's true. It could be much worse. Yeah, you can be like into League or something. I don't know. Yeah. You could really like be into like Keshi and like drink boba every day or something. League, disgusting. Certified, not a League player because TFT doesn't count. No, actually, yeah, I'll give you the pass. I don't think TFT counts. I don't think TFT counts at all. Low key TFT Riz. Low key TFT Riz these days. I remember deadass. one of my friends, like they got together with their girlfriend over freaking TFT. That's so funny to me. TFT Riz, I'm in tears. Low key TFT Riz. If you're good at TFT, it's low key kind of Riz. girls are getting into that kind of right now. It's so funny to me. You gotta flex your TFT skills. Hey, what's wrong with League? Mizo, you know what's wrong with League. Come on. Also, hi Mizo. I didn't realize you're still awake. I don't know. I can't get into League. I just can't see it the same way anymore. I think, especially Summoner's Rift, I think it's just way too sweaty. That's just so there. Name a positive aspect to League. I don't know. Okay, I will say, I've seen more successful relationships come out of League than Tinder with my friends. So I suppose League is a decent dating app, if you can say that. I tried to play Summoners for fun time and I was deadass playing Respawn Simulator. It's so scary now. It's so scary. It's kind of like Apex. I think Apex used to be fun, but it's gotten to the point where it's just like the enthusiasts playing it that the barrier of entry is just too high. And League is sort of getting to that point too. It's getting very technical, I suppose. Kind of like similar to what Dota is, I suppose. Still not at the extent of Dota, but it's getting there. So I don't know. If you're playing Summoner's Rift League, I don't know. You just seem kind of sweaty to me. If you're just an ARAM enjoyer or something, like, yeah, whatever, man. Just get your fix. It's fine. It builds patience. Damn, I'm gonna tell you right now, Junon. I don't think any of my teammates in League were patient, dude. You die once in lane and they freaking alt F4. Hydrogen bomb. Oh my god. A second hydrogen bomb. I don't know, this is my personal experience. I just have godlike mental now. Wait, actually, I guess kind of League players do be kind of built different if you can survive a League lobby. And come out like, you know, not a raging League player. Positive mental attitude. Yeah, guys, we gotta think about the positives, right, guys? Gotta think about gotta think about the stuff that we got out of League. All the fun times with our friends. Actually, I don't know if I can say that. I just had very frustrating nights. Remember back in the day when League was still fresh, I like told myself, I was like, guys, we cannot play League once it hits 2 p.m. or once it hits 2 a.m. Once it hits 2 a.m., we cannot press the queue up button. It is not safe. We cannot play during those demon hours. It's not safe. And I feel like we always broke that rule, unfortunately. I'm an ex-Overwatch player, so I'm not much better than a League player. Damn, ex-Overwatch player. I mean, Overwatch is kind of having a resurgence, right? I wasn't ever an Overwatch player, so I can't really say. But I think the designs are cute, I suppose. It really be like that. The devs are finally focusing on making a better game now. Okay, that's good. That's nice to hear. Yeah, because it felt like everybody stopped playing. Everyone stopped playing Overwatch for a bit, and then recently with like the new character and the new balance changes and stuff, everyone's kind of coming back. A lot of Deadlock players too, I suppose. That's also been gaining a lot of traction. I've yet to try Deadlock. I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not. It does look cool though. The characters look really cool. And I have some faith in Valve, I suppose, in making games. Okay, let's do this. No, that's not what I wanted to do. This one. I heard people are picking up Deadlock because of how text chat works. Oh, I'm actually not sure what you mean by that. Actually, is there something unique about the text chat in Deadlock? Yeah, I don't know I don't know too much about it either. Actually, I've seen people play it, but I don't really understand what's going on. I just kind of know it's like a MOBA, quote unquote. The silly text bubble that shows up next to the character card. Oh, okay, wait, I kind of like that actually. We need more whimsy in our UIs, guys. I think whimsy is being lost in the world. We need more silly mascots. Be like cute Ofu gamer. Make things have character again. Actually, though, I miss it, guys. I miss it. I miss when games and stuff used to have character. Oh my god. Okay, guys. The moment I put down the sky, I got really scared. I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. We're going back to hatching. Never mind. I'm gonna go back to hatching. I'm too spooked. The censor for my name is taking you out so bad. Guys, watch your language. You can't be saying that shit around here. Yeah, maybe I gotta censor myself and like on stream too. I gotta be like, oh my god, it's my friend, it's my oomph. Hi. How you doing? I love. It's my friend. Look at muffles. It's my favorite Steel streamer. Oh my god. Hey, what's up? Oh yeah, have you seen the art style of the new game? Oh, Marathon. Yes. It's the extraction shooter, right? I think. It's oof. Oh my god, hi oof. Hi. I hate it. I love it. I'll also hate it. But I did see Marathon though. Are you gonna play Marathon when it comes out? I'm actually not sure if I want to play it or not. I feel like because I played what was it? I played a bit of Arc Raiders and I didn't really like it. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm gonna enjoy Marathon. I need to go to bed now. Good night, Ooms. Don't stay up too late. Oh my gosh. All right. Bye. Have a good night. Bye. Bye. I have the fun spray, but the style is oozing. Yeah, low-key, it does look pretty cool. It does look pretty cool. I kind of do want to try it just because it looks nice. Thanks for hanging out too. In a while. It's the first time I was able to talk with. Sorry, let me get my freaking bleep ready. It's the first time I talked with very extensively. But I do want to get to know them a little more. Same with all my oops, to be honest. I just hope they release a coffee table art book because it's so stylish. Oh, that would be really cool. I love it when games do that, actually. I think when games come out with like little art books and stuff like that you can collect, I think that's the most awesome thing. The masses crave physical media, dude. Like dude, I can, oh frick, dude, I just want physical media for all my games. With the soundtracks and CDs and vinyls, I want to have all my games like in physical discs, not just freaking online certificates. Hashtag true. Hashtag truth bomb. The masses require having physical media for all this shit. 'Cause who doesn't want to like look at their freaking cabinet full of physical media and they're like, ooh, this game was really, really good. And you pull it down from where it's standing, give it a look. Oh my god, there's art on the disc, there's art on the box, there's art everywhere plastered. Oh man, love it so much. I hate physical media sometimes because some people get weird about it. There's always posts showing how disrespectful people are. Gotcha. Last month it was some kid going, "We have streaming" to their mom who has CDs. Oh, I think I've seen that video. It was like a white mom, right? And she was like organizing all of her CDs. And she has so many. She had so many on the table. She was explaining how like yeah, every once in a while, yeah, sure, music is so accessible now, but maybe sometimes I just want to maybe sometimes I just want to like sift through my music, I'll sift through my music and find a song that way. This month is showing customs absolutely destroying that one of 50 adult visual novel floppy disks. Wait, what the heck? Oh my god. That's actually kind of crazy to me. Holy man. That actually makes me so sad. I need to find the post because it's really bad. Oh my god, yeah, please do. Please do. If you find it, I'm kind of curious. Will I get bonked if I send a link here? No. Links are okay. Okay. I have not gotten around to having that on the auto mod. Let me see here. My Tsukihime Trial Edition finally arrived. One of only 15 in a copy of the world. Oh, remove the bubble wrap and physically destroyed the floppy disk. Oh my god. Wait, it's like destroyed too. Holy shit. Oh, that's so sad. No. Also, speaking of Tsukihime, I need to I actually need to read that actually. I have not gotten around to reading that. I saw when I saw that because that's so intentionally destroyed. Yeah, that's true. Because they like you had to have like probably cut it, right? Or something to get to achieve that kind of. Yeah, I don't know. I think yeah, you definitely had to have like cut that actually in order to achieve that. That's crazy. Ugh. No respect, dude. No respect for physical media anymore. No respect for art too. Oh, hate it. Spooky times we live in, guys. Spooky times we live in. Whatever you guys can do to keep creativity living strong, do it, guys. That's all I can ask for. Media literacy is at a new low. That's true too. I feel like people I talk to nowadays kind of lack this freaking critical thinking / reading comprehension to understand what I'm saying. I hear a lot of horror stories because I have a cousin that works in I have a cousin that works in like schooling and stuff like that. She teaches like I think she teaches like 5th graders, I believe. And, like ChatGPT is like super rampant in those grades now. It's kind of sad to see. Like I was probably like I used it pretty early too. I initially when a lot of AI stuff came out, I was like, wait, this is like kind of a cool tool. Uh, and then look where it happened. And then look what happened, I suppose. Oh man. Kind of crazy how fast things work. I've seen the Boomer comic strips are getting remade by kids. What? Oh my god.
Like little kids trying to swipe a page on a book. Oh my, swipe a page on a book like it's a phone. What? That's crazy. That is actually nuts. Am I gonna get to that point too? Am I gonna become an old man and I'm not gonna be able to? I'm not gonna understand how to use tech. Whatever Gen after Alpha is absolutely cooked. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm worried. I'm worried about my friends' kids. I'm worried about my future kids if I ever have them. Like, oh my god, what is gonna happen, guys? Like, I'm not even sure if I'm confident enough in myself to be able to like prevent my kids from using like, you know, the internet and just like technology in a safe way. Like, I don't know if I'm capable. I don't know if I'm like equipped to do that. It's kind of spooky to think about. Generally, if I were to be in a place to have kids, I try to recreate how I grew up with the tech for them in a sense. Yeah, I mean I think that's the most we can do, right? Just kind of imitate what we kind of grew up with, but it's gonna be, at least I think. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Maybe it'll be. Maybe it'll actually be a lot easier than I think it is. But the idea of it just seems so daunting. Not too much tech time. Make them play outside. Yeah, definitely outside time for sure. Definitely gotta get them off of technology, especially when they're just around people. I think making sure that they're interacting with people and not just a screen as much as I can. Because yeah, having social skills, having people skills, it's so important. Yeah, we can honestly only hope. Chance also make them interact with art in a smart way. Try to get them to develop media literacy at a young age. Yeah, like what was it? People definitely taking for granted like all those kind of like reading comprehension, critical thinking classes that we used to take as kids. You know what I mean? Like, I know in some cases, kind of seems like common sense to us, being able to do that, but that's like something you have to learn for sure. I'm scared to have kids and they turn out to be actual idiots. Yeah, no, for real. I'm scared now too. It is a legitimate fear to have. We're living those kind of a dystopian life almost. That's what it feels like to me. It's cyberpunk without the cool shit. Yeah, where's my freaking cybernetic augments, dude? I wanna have a freaking, I wanna have some like robot arm shit going on. You know what I mean? You seen any gameplay of RE9? I have not yet. I know it just came out like what, 4 hours ago. I'm excited. I'm excited to see some gameplay of it, but I have tried my best not to watch anything yet. It looks so promising. Oh, okay, that's good. Very good to hear. I know a lot of people are worried about it, right? Like they're like, oh my gosh, is it gonna be a good game? Is it gonna be a good game, or is it gonna be more freaking slop by Capcom? As Capcom likes to just kill their content for some reason. Capcom just kind of hates their shit sometimes, man. They're like, damn, I got some awesome IPs. I'm just gonna let them die. True, I saw people were scared that Leon said would it be an action slop. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would be scary. If Leon got reduced to just action slop, man, that would be very, very sad. He deserves better than that. He deserves to be the freaking lovable one-liner Leon. That's what he deserves to be. How to describe it with minimal words? You get the best of both RE game types. Yeah, that's good. I know some people were kind of a lot of people are really mean about the other protagonists. They're like kind of hoping, they're like, what the heck? Why do we have to like play as this like wimpy girl? But I'm excited. I think I'm pretty excited about it. It's gonna be a while until I buy RE9 because I don't want to buy full price. But I think that is a very much essential part of Resident Evil 2, especially if you play the older games. There's always like we always had cool, strong female protagonists. Trying to convince yourself that Resident Evil is anything less than that is crazy. That's so funny that I got auto-modded. Waiting for a sale is so fair. Yeah, it's just a little too expensive right now. There's only a few series that would buy games full price, and that is Monster Hunter, and Armored Core, and Dark Souls. Those are the only games that would buy full price nowadays. Otherwise, I'm waiting for a sale. I can wait. I don't know. Do you guys have any games? That you would say you would support full price? I know some people have different games that they like to support, different companies and stuff like that. Like at least for me, I think I'm always gonna be a FromSoft lover. Love supporting FromSoft, and I love the team that makes Monster Hunter. I don't like Capcom too much. I feel like Capcom kind of does a poor job managing their IPs, but Monster Hunter team has always done a good job. They're always trying their best. Okay, for me, it's COD. It's promising enough when it's promising enough. No, that's good. No, that's fair. That's fair. You know, I might not be a COD player, but like, I know a lot of my friends who are still playing COD very much. They're having a really fun time. I cannot fault it. Maybe it's not my jam, sure, but it is for other people. So Warzone actually does look fun every once in a while. Unfortunate to what happened to Battlefield, but I suppose there is still a few stragglers for them every once in a while. Getting the second everyone else does help without getting ratioed on multiplayer Warzone because of how meta heavy it is. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is true. Being able to be an early adopter means that everybody's kind of almost at the same skill level, I think, which is good. I feel like EA just will never stop fumbling the bag. Yeah, kind of in their blood, I suppose. But one can be hopeful.
So many games. Actually, there's so many games actually coming out this year. And I think about it. Kind of get kind of a resurgence in games that I'm interested in. I'm kind of happy. They fumbled Apex, they fumbled BF6, they fumbled Skate. No, my god, Skate 4, dude, that was actually so disappointing. Frick, dude. I used to love Skate as a kid. I cannot believe they fumbled it that hard. It's like 2016 all over again. Oh my god, did you see that post where it's like, yeah, we're going back in time. MySpace is back. Friggin' Diablo 2 just came out. Friggin' what else were they talking about? Oh, Resident Evil is out with a new game. That's so true. Yes, we're actually back in 2006. Oh my god, there's a new .hack freaking game coming out too. Oh my god, we're actually back in 2006. I don't know if any of you guys were into .hack, but I have very fond memories of .hack. But unfortunately, the thing that I have fond memories of .hack was it's like the one series that everyone tells you not to watch, which is kind of funny. I think I watched one piece of media related to it as a kid and lost it. Yeah. For me, it was one of the shows that was on TV. And apparently, it's not one of the better ones to watch, but I loved it. It was on Netflix, as far as I know. Oh, okay, never mind. The one I watched was on TV. That was really fun. I liked .hack. It made us dream. It let us dream of what a VR MMORPG could have been. We're still dreaming now. Maybe one of these days we'll get true VR capability, but I feel like it's gonna be a long ways away. Holy. But I also can't imagine the chaos that would come from full dive VR gaming. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way that's gonna end well. There is no way. There's no world where full dive MMO won't be abused or like cause some kind of controversy or some shit. Low key, I'm still hopeful. I'm still waiting. We can dream. We always think about VR MMOs or VR like full dive VRs to be like MMORPGs, but I wonder what actually will be popular. I feel like milsims would be pretty popular. There's like a very dedicated fan base for milsims. Like while I do want and crave a fantasy MMO, I think milsims are probably going to be the more popular one, to be honest. Can I already see that right now, actually? Milsim Sum is so fun up until you get them cringe hard asses going, "No, you're fail RP." Actually, that's true, I guess. There's some bad nuts in milsim, but I can kind of say the same for anything, to be honest. Hey dudes, hi, hello. Thar, welcome in. You're just drawing today, nothing crazy. But yeah, hope your day's going well. I've always coming late. You know, you don't have to apologize for that, man. What the heck? Come whenever you need to, man. If my schedule ends up lining up with yours, awesome. But if it doesn't, it is what it is. I appreciate it nonetheless that you always try to come on time. Yeah, hope classes are going well. Did you end up submitting that assignment that you said that you had to do? Nah, it's because I'm fasting. I had class today. Oh, gotcha. I also my fasting is not as intense as yours, but I have been fasting recently. Every Friday, I'll be fasting. Yeah, I got a 15 out of 16. 15 out of 60. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey, you know what? I don't know what that is in the context of your whole class, but I hope you did a good job. So who knows? Maybe that's the average. What's your fasting like? I mean, my fasting is something crazy. I mean, I do it because I do it for religious reasons, and right now there's like a season. There's like 40 days where we like give up something, and every Friday we also fast. So we just don't eat anything, just drink water. 12 hours or 24 hours, it'd be like that. I just send a photo of water count submitted. Lent. Yes, it's Lent. Yeah. Good old Lent. We love it. I'm not like super religious or anything, but it's just something like I feel like it's kind of a habit, I suppose, that I kind of stuck with because my parents grilled that shit into me. Indeed. Yeah, I'm not deeply religious, but I think some spirituality is kind of nice. It's comforting, I suppose you could say. Orthodox Muslim, if you want to call it. Gotcha. Athari, I think. Is that what it said? Gotcha. Is there fasting also very similar, I suppose? Is it just like you're just not eating anything for like a period of time every day? It does get not gonna lie, guys, it does get a little tempting every once in a while. Because Friday is just like, at least for me, it's like a day to let loose, right? So sometimes it does get a little tempting to eat something. I just gotta stay strong though. It also helps me with my dieting because I'm not eating for a whole day. Our fasting is that we cannot eat or drink. Do not ask. Yes, we can't drink water from sunrise to sunset. Okay, gotcha. I assume that's like, wait, sunrise to sunset. That's like 12 hours, I think, something like that. That's quite intense though, still. Kind of crazy. Like, I wouldn't say I'm a fiend for water, but like not being able to drink water in a day would be quite difficult for me. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope at the end of it, I hope at least at the end of your fasting you can get something to eat, something nice.
Fridays, that also the most religious day out of the week for us. It has its own prayer. Oh, gotcha. And I'm guessing you have to spend a portion of your Fridays doing that prayer. Very interesting. At the end of the fast, I gained 6 kilos. Wait, hold on. We're supposed to lose weight. What the freak? Actually, I don't know. Who knows? I guess when you do fast, you kind of end up gorging out afterwards, like in the rest of the time. I guess it's not too far-fetched to think that you could gain weight, but even with the fast. Oh, an ad break has just started. Sorry to our friends who got whisked away by the ads. Thank you everybody for watching those ads though. You're doing pretty good. Actually, we're doing pretty good on time. I thought I would actually take a lot longer finishing this up, but what is it? It's like 3 hours in, and I've done most of what I wanted to do with this, at least for the character. Obviously, I have all the background to do, but it's okay. I mean, that's a work in progress. Also, another thank you to you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Low key, I was already submitting, like, resigning myself to the idea that I was gonna work in silence. But I was able to talk about a lot of stuff. That's been pretty fun. Oh, gosh, let me see this. Yeah, it can be from like a quarter of an hour to almost an hour to like an hour. Most of it that the imam, I think, Islamic preacher or the man who leads the prayer starts talking to the mic, re-quoting, says sayings from the prophet, short prayers and prayers from martyrs and parents that last like 10 minutes is the actual prayer. That's kind of crazy though. Ads are almost over. You guys are almost free. That's kind of nuts though. I suppose very similarly. Oh, the ads have ended, by the way. Welcome back, guys, from the ads. How long is your fasting period? Lent is usually... How long does Lent end? Yeah. I mean, it's 40 days in total, and I fast every Friday, and then the important days, quote unquote, and Lent. There's a few obligatory fasting days, just because they represent some things like that happened in the Bible or something. But I think in total it's not that crazy. It's maybe 10 days of fasting out of that. Dude, I meant hours of the days. Oh yeah, it's the whole day, 24 hours. 24 hours on those on the days where I had to fast. But I can still drink water. I suppose, which is pretty cool for me. Good old 24 hours. I remember back when I was young, I would wait until it would hit that it would hit 12 hours. It would hit midnight, and I would start eating immediately. But I don't do that anymore. It also like kind of defeats the purpose of it if you're kind of just waiting out the clock. I always thought that was kind of funny. I don't really participate in anything else, though, to be honest. I don't even go to Sunday church. Much to my parents' chagrin. For some reason, I don't know. Fasting for this just seemed something that I wanted to keep with me. Compared to my friends and the most religious, it definitely sounds like it. I don't know how it is in your country, but sounds like you're participating quite a lot. Good to hear that, though. I mean, not to make things like, political or religious or anything, talk about religious beliefs, but I just think it's nice to have something that you're like a constant in your life, I suppose. Spirituality is questionable to some people, I understand, but sometimes people just need something to kind of think back on. It's comforting. Like, I might not agree with a lot of my dad's viewpoints on stuff, but I know for a fact that spirituality like saves him. It does him a lot of good, teaches him a lot of good things, makes him a better person, even if he does require something like religion to be a good person. Sometimes that's what people need to do good things. I'm not gonna question it. It is what it is. And I'm always happy to learn too, especially like what you're teaching me right now. Interesting to know what is part of people's schedules, what their daily life is like. And sometimes, religion is part of your daily life. It is what it is. I do also go on debates with people from time to time. I also don't like watching anime or movies. Yes, you read that right. Nor shows. Only when I was a kid. But I hate wasting time. Gotcha. I mean, it does sound like that. I mean, you've taken a lot of steps for your future. It seems like, in terms of your education and stuff. So I'm very proud to hear that. Very happy to hear that. Also, I think that's just a good mindset. I mean, obviously, give yourself a chance to let loose every once in a while, but it's good that you have such a good focus on your life. Very motivated mindset. All I hope is that you don't burn out. All I hope is that you don't burn out. So many times I've seen my friends who burn so brightly and burn out when it gets to their points. We can only stay at 100% for so long. Sometimes you need to take a little break. I own multiple volumes of scholars' explanations of Islam, such as chain narrations. Like I studied the narrations from the Prophet's teachings. Gotcha. Wow. So you did, yeah, you did take it very, very seriously. It's very, very nice. Very, very nice to hear. I hope it's treating you good. I mean, it sounds like you're enjoying it, so it's good to hear. So many people I've met in my life that were kind of indoctrinated or, you know, kind of, what was it? You know, they were raised in religion, right? And, you know, eventually when they got older, they just kind of gave up. So many times. Very, very common. So, yeah, I mean, I'm sure the people around you and stuff like that, very happy to hear that you still keep it up and you do a good job at keeping it up. If only most people could do that with most things. At least I know in my case, I wish I kept up with my piano lessons. Kind of an adjacent thought, but that was like one of the things I grew up with that I never really held on to. But I kind of low-key regret it. I feel like it would have been really, really helpful for me. SM Ishigaki? Yeah, I was that kid. Didn't keep up with my piano lessons, lost it all. Now I'm just a loser who doesn't know how to play an instrument. Oh, we'll say though, I guess some Gaki lorist for you guys. When I got to college, my roommates are actually really into light rock, a lot of music. He was really into rock at the time, and I had an interest in music, not to like a crazy extent, not to as much of an extent as theirs, but I had an interest in it. So he was like, "Hey, you should learn how to play the cajon." And I was like, "The what?" And he was like, "The cajon. It's like a percussion instrument that you can sit on. It's portable and it's easy and it's cheap and it's easy to learn." And I was like, "Okay, you know what? Why not? Yeah, I mean, I'll give it a shot." And that I think that was actually one of my favorite memories from college. Was me learning how to play the cajon while he played the guitar. And every once in a while we would go on the roof of our apartment at the time, and we would play music. And then every once in a while people would come by and they would listen to us. Low key, very, very fun, very, 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 very comforting. I kind of miss it, not gonna lie. I wonder what he's doing now, to be honest. I haven't been in touch with that my roommate in a very, very long time. I'm sure he's doing good though. Last time I checked, I remember right when we graduated college, he was working for Tesla, I'm pretty sure. I'm sure he's doing well. I've lost friends because they always like, "Bro, don't advise us. We're just having fun." Our scripture explained as eating flesh of your dead brother, and people who got backbone and take the good deeds and give it their sins. They choose not to forgive. Oh my goodness. That's very interesting. Very. It's kind of unfortunate that your friends are saying that. It's like, I think it's good to be open-minded. So it's kind of unfortunate that they said that about you. Eka's lonely AF after that. A little bit. Not gonna lie. I mean, obviously, I still have a lot of friends now, like good support groups and stuff like that. But I do kind of miss. I kind of do miss my college roommates. It's like a different experience, you know what I mean? Like college roommates, you're kind of forced to get to know each other. You're forced into these tiny ass rooms together. You're forced to hang out, forced to learn about each other. But I feel like that kind of forced environment makes it so that you guys bond a lot easier. So never really had an issue with it. And I got something cool out of it too. I was able to learn a new instrument. Like who can say that, right? Not a lot. I'm pretty sure not a lot of people can say that. Going into college and learning a new instrument, you know. And I still have my cajon too. It's kind of just chilling in my closet. I can't really play it at home, just because it kind of makes a little too much noise. But maybe one of these days I'll bring it out to like a random parking lot or something so I can play it. I think that'll be fun. Who knows? Maybe I can pull it out on stream. Who knows? I would have to figure out a different streaming setup to get that going. Learn how to identify ancient North South Arabic after failing physics test semester after I studied for 2 months last semester. Oh my goodness. Well, it's unfortunate about your physics test, but kind of cool that you know how to identify ancient languages. Oh my gosh. I was never very good at learning new languages. Let me be real with you guys. I don't remember any of the French that I learned in high school. I don't remember any of the Japanese. Actually, no. I kind of remember some of the Japanese that I learned in college. Definitely wish I did a better job though. Anybody in chat that is good at learning languages? I am jealous of you guys. I want to be better at it. Maybe I'm just not taking it seriously enough. Who knows? I don't have the mindset for it. But I feel like I always had a very tough time. You don't know how to speak Vietnamese? Well, Vietnamese I do. I mean, but that is something I've grown up with, right? It's essentially my native language. I learned that first before I learned English. Actually, now that I think about it. So I at least have that going for me. But that one was built up with a lot of time and effort by my parents. Not even me, to be honest. They did a really good job at drilling Vietnamese into me as a kid. And now I'm able to speak it as I got older. So I'm good at English. Honestly, I can't even say if I'm good at English nowadays. I feel like I'm flipping over my words. Be consistent and serious about it. I'm not learning Greek. Some days I feel like not doing anything. I revise some words and sentences when I feel boosted. I continue their newer lessons and revise them. Oh my gosh, I am continually blown away by your work ethic. I think your work ethic is like something to be admired. Actually, holy shit. Maybe my age is getting to me, man. Maybe I'm just getting jaded as I get older, unwilling to learn new stuff. Some level, I have to travel to Greece to learn how to speak with a local at some point. Oh, that would be very, very cool. Hey, if I'm still streaming and you get to that point, I'm excited. Please do tell us about your Greece trip, because I have heard Greece is a wonderful, wonderful place to visit. A lot of countries I still want to visit, actually, now that I think about it. But we'll get to that point eventually. Like, what parts of the world do I actually want to visit? I'm actually not sure. Like, I know, at least for me, at the very top of my list
do want to go to Japan at least once because I am a big weeb. I like anime and games and stuff like that. I want to visit one time. But there's some places in Europe I want to visit as well. I think I want to go back to Italy again. Italy was very fun to go to, fun to visit. It gave me a glimpse into a world, into like an economy that's like a lot different from America, I suppose. I kind of miss it. I don't want to go back. Spain was also interesting. Very similar in a sense. But I think I had the most fun in Italy, I'll say. But Greece is still on the list as well. Unfortunately, was not able to visit Greece the last time I went to Europe. But that is on the list. France might be fun, just because I did learn a lot of French cooking early on. I think it would be fun to go to France, but I heard that going to France is often not a very fun time for tourists. So who knows? So maybe we put them on the back burner for now. I don't know why when you were a kid, time seemed to be faster, and now it seems like slower when you grew up. It's because your brain was learning a lot in a short amount of time and you enjoyed it. Now as an adult, your day is scheduled and it feels boring. If you want to enjoy new stuff, learn a skill and speaking from experience. Learn how to cook or do something. That is the hope. That is the hope. That's true. That is why we're learning how to draw. My days have been feeling a lot more colorful. No pun intended. Now that I'm like a little more serious about drawing. Obviously, I'm not at the point where I want to be yet, but I mean, when will we ever be, right? I mean, I feel like when you're in the pursuit of learning a new skill, the ceiling always goes higher and higher. There's no end to it. Eventually, I'll be a really good artist. That's what I like to tell myself. I'm sure people will recognize my art style. Who knows? But for now, I'm pretty happy just drawing VTubers. And then them being happy about the art that I give them. Gotta start small. Jackie, did you know you can use your phone? Use your phone on landscape mode when you're using VTS. I did not know that. Wait, what happens when you change it to landscape mode? I'm scared. I just learned this now? Wait, what? Am I dumb? I'm turning my phone, but... Oh, wait, guys, I think I broke my tracking. I think I broke my tracking. Oh no. Oh no. My face. Ah, what happened? What did you do, Junon? What did you break? Why did you break my phone? Is this the phone is less in the way and it tracks everything horizontally if you're like moving around? Oh. Rotated the other way, silly goose. Okay, I think my cable just came undone. That was my fault. I kind of miss Arabic poetry. When I was a kid, I knew nothing about. But it was fun, and when I was 6, I wrote my own 12 sentence poetry and showed it off completely. Is it still fun to me? Yes, but it's not the same. I see. I guess with age, things just start getting less fun, I suppose. Kind of sad to think about, but
Kind of rings true. Kind of rings true. There's some stuff that I don't really enjoy as much as I did before. That's nice though. Okay, that's actually nice to know because I think having my phone in landscape mode, or yeah, having my phone in landscape mode actually saves me a lot more space on my desk. Because right now it's kind of covering up my screen, low key, in the corner. It's kind of being a sort of an issue, I suppose, in games. Oh my gosh, I think I've like you've like you've like given me like new tech. I got new tech for my phone now. Holy shit. I should send this to this one mutual I have because she's talking about how her phone was in the way of chat box. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. I can actually see the little corner of my screen now. This is actually awesome. Actually, I'm kind of curious now, Nathar, because I think you mentioned that you don't like watching anime and games and movies. So what compelled you to open my stream, if I can ask? Are you just kind of curious about VTubers? Just kind of sifting through Twitch? That's kind of nice then. I'm kind of happy that you ended up just on my stream just by chance. I was bored. Wow, yeah, that's kind of a crazy coincidence. Well, I kind of hope that I'm interesting enough to keep you around. Because this has been fun. It's been fun. Talking to you has been fun. Even if I'm just somebody that you talk to every once in a while to kill your boredom, I'm pretty happy. Let's hope so. So far you are. Alright, that's good to know. It's good to know. I mean, just on a very general worry of mine is just like every once in a while I wonder if I'm cut out for this, being a streamer and stuff like that. Because every once in a while I do get a little awkward pauses and stuff like that when I talk. I'm not used to it yet, kind of deal. But I'm happy to hear it. You know, some people have been voicing their opinions and saying that I am interesting to listen to. My voice is like something that they enjoy. It's not a bad voice, at least. It's been good. It's been good. Your streaming skills are pretty good. Plus, you bounce off chat in an intellectual way. Wow. Wow, my nose is gonna get big. My nose is gonna get too big, Junon. Don't do that to me. My nose is growing. My nose is growing long because you said that. I'm happy to hear that, though. I'm here to hear that. Some people I've watched just fuck around and never engage their brain when they talk about something. Oh, I guess that's kind of true. I do know some streamers are kind of like that. And I suppose in a way there is an audience for it. You know, kind of hearing somebody just kind of ramble about random things. I don't know. I think I like talking about. I like thinking about things. I suppose I like thinking about things and giving like an honest answer about it. Because I think in the same way that you guys are giving me your attention to listen to what I want to talk about. Like I want to think seriously about what you guys present to me as well. Because as crazy as it sounds, I think streamer to viewer, it's like a very equal footing relationship. Even if some other chats might not reflect that.
I want to give you guys the same respect that you give me. So I guess I can say that now because, like, I mean, my community is small enough where I can respond to you guys like fully and full-heartedly. But maybe, I mean, maybe that's just an unfortunate thing that happens, right? To bigger streamers. Eventually, your chat does get too big, and you just can't respond to everybody well enough. Who knows? I hope I don't get to that point. You know, I hope I'm able to give everybody that watches me same respect that they give me. Who knows? Or at least feels that way. Anyone like studying their roots? What do you mean by that? You mean like studying your familiar roots? Or like maybe your culture? Is that what you're talking about? I never really thought about my roots, to be honest. If that's what you mean, like cultural roots. Like, I was taught a few things about Vietnamese culture growing up from my parents and also from Saturday school. I used to go to like a Vietnamese Saturday school that would teach me about teach me the language. But I mean, none of the stuff really like I guess stuck with me. I suppose it's just kind of trivia that I had in the back of my mind. Ancestry, yeah. Okay, so that's interesting. Yeah, I don't really thought about it too often. I do hear stories every once in a while from my relatives about my ancestry, like, you know, people who came before me, stories about them and like what they did. But I don't think I ever thought about it too seriously. I don't know. All I do know is that a lot of people in my family were they worked in the military. A lot of people worked in the military. But what was it? When my dad came to America, that was actually the one thing he was trying to escape. He didn't want to work for the military. He didn't want to get transcripted. He didn't want to get drafted. But everyone else in my family had a very long history with military, which I always thought was interesting. Grandpa from my side killed a tiger from the inside. Oh my god, shoving his hand in the mouth and grabbing whatever he found and yanked it. Oh, from my mom's side. Gotcha. No worries. That's pretty badass. That is pretty badass. I can't say the same about my family. I don't think I've ever heard any cool stories like that. Unfortunately, the craziest things I've heard about in my family is a lot of ghost stories for some reason. It seems like even though a lot of my family was Catholic, a lot of them also believed in ghosts. So a lot of them like to say a lot of ghost stories. Yeah, my dad was cool as frick. He was a street racer in the 90s, 80s, 90s, and he had that thing on him. Father like son for real. Damn, dude, what the heck? Wait, Junon, does that also mean like, are you also a big car person? Are you a big car person? Yeah? Oh my gosh. I'm kind of jealous. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of jealous. I'm kind of clueless when it comes to cars. Like my dad taught me how to fix my car, I suppose. A lot of like, you know, easy mechanic stuff that I can do on my own. But whether or not I know the internals and stuff like that, I can't say that. I said my car, but dogs. Okay, it's okay. One day I'll see it in person when we get close enough, I suppose. I'm holding out for that day. I drive a pretty basic car. I'm not gonna. Also, for Doc's sake, I'm not gonna tell you what my car is. But
I drive a pretty basic car. It gets me to point A to point B, but I take good care of it at least. I am the kind of person who cleans the inside of their car every week, so that when people go in my car, they'll be like, "Wow, your car's really clean." Love hearing that, to be honest. Did you have a sporty little first gen Subaru BRZ? Frick, man, you got a fucking yeah, you got that thing on you actually. That's a sexy car. Man, I freaking love that for you. Man, I freaking love that for you. The only thing that I wanted out of my car, when I eventually got a car of my own, all I wanted was a hatchback. For some reason, I was just kind of obsessed with the idea of a hatchback, and I got one. I drive a hatchback now. I kind of like having the extra trunk space, but I just like driving a sedan too. You know what I mean? I don't want to take up a lot of space. I like being able to park in small spots. Hatchbacks are so base. Okay, I'm glad you think so. A lot of my friends didn't think it was cool. They're like, "Why didn't you just buy an SUV?" I'm like, "It's not the same." Not the same. It's not the same. It doesn't give the same feeling. But I guess sometimes I do kind of regret, or kind of do wish I had a bigger car. For what it's worth, people have more respect for hatchbacks if they like rally. Yeah, so maybe it's just the people I'm hanging out with, man. Hanging out with the wrong peeps. Gotta find some people who appreciate my car, dude. My cute little hatchback. It gets good mileage. Indeed, like father, like son. It'd be like that. Yeah, sexy guy's car, actually. Freaking love that for you. I guess another weird thing though, even if I'm not a big car person, there's one thing I can't see myself doing in a very soon, which is just getting into electric cars. I don't know why, but I just can't see myself with an electric car anytime soon. You guys end up selling it for that Rivian EV that looks like Lancia? Oh, I have seen it. I think I know what you're talking about. I wonder if that's actually going to be the design though. Old cars have so much style, dude. We need to go back to when cars had friggin' character. Recently, I don't know. I feel like every car's been kind of looking the same. I hope they go through with it because California are gonna make me use an EV. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, we're gonna be forced into it. That's true. True. Yeah, all cars just kind of look the same. It's unfortunate. I forgot which company it was. I forgot it was either BMW or Audi that had a commercial recently where they're showing off a sexy ass classic car of theirs. And then they switched it over to like one of their newer designs, and it's the most butt ugly design I've ever seen. The Buick one? Oh my god, okay, yeah, I think it was Buick. Yeah, that freaking dude, that car is ugly as fuck. That car is so ugly. Dude. I was watching that commercial and I was like, damn, dude, look at this freaking old classic Buick looking sexy as hell. And then bam, the dude freaking jump scared of the newer design. I don't know why they thought to have Super full ad slot because this shows how cars progress. And dead ass. I don't know how much they paid for that slot. $3 million to show how ugly cars have gotten. Yeah. Oh my god, probably more actually, right? I think it was like 8 million for a minute slot during the Super Bowl, something like that. So insane to me. Actually, so insane to me. Okay, one of these days, somebody's gonna pop off with like a classic X design, and then we're all gonna go back to classic cars or some shit. I don't know. That's what I like to think. Someone's gonna pop off, and then everyone's gonna do the same thing. That's how it always goes. Wouldn't be surprised if tuners car people would start doing EV swaps for their cars. Oh, wait, that's actually a good point. Actually, yeah, I didn't even consider that actually, but eventually they're gonna figure that shit out. So, oh man, that's actually gonna be sick. I can't wait for that. Did you ever have like an all-time dream car that you wanted? See some videos where they stuff Tesla guts into a JDM car. Oh, my 90s JDM car. It's possible, but it's uncommon. Yeah, I can't imagine some parts of an EV being able to easily translate to a gas car. Obviously, with how the internals look like. But man, where there's a will, there's a way. I'm sure someone's already figured it out, and freaking awesome to me. Oh my god, sorry about that. I freaking hit the mic with my knee. Okay. I'm gonna take a little water break there. Does it make sense? Low key, it was a generic ass RX-7, MK4, Supra, R3, yeah, R32, R34. But now that I have my own, I'd probably just ultra mod my car if I could. That's kind of good. I feel like that's kind of a very common thing when it comes to car people. Like, at a certain point, you just kind of settle with what you have. And you kind of fall in love with what you have, too. And I love that, to be honest. Would aim for 90s style, like Haraguchi. Oh my god. Freaking awesome. My brother was a big car person. I know he. Oh my gosh. I remember growing up, he would always ask my dad. You can start saving up for a car, but my dad was always like, "No, you should save up your money for other stuff. Like going to college." And I always thought it was funny because eventually my brother ended up moving to a state where he doesn't even drive a car. Now he just takes freaking public transit everywhere. I wonder if eventually though he'll buy himself a car though. We'll see. Honestly, if he saves up enough, maybe him and his girlfriend can get a car so he can do road trips and stuff. But I always did find it a little funny that he ended up going to a state where he doesn't need a car. Yeah. Then me on the other hand, like, I wouldn't say I don't like cars, but I don't really care about them as much as he did. But I'm like driving my car every day now. Feels weird. Based. Very base indeed. I don't know. I do enjoy driving though. do enjoy driving. I think a lot of people, a lot of my friends don't enjoy driving, which kind of works out in my favor because whenever we do go out somewhere, I'm usually the one that drives. They pay me for gas and stuff like that, obviously, but yeah, I never minded it too much. I like driving. I think it's kind of relaxing. Even when you're stuck in traffic, I think it's kind of not too bad. I do low-key get a little bit of road rage though, especially when there's bad drivers on the road. If there's one thing that me and my dad have bonded over, it's road raging. Whenever me and him sit in the same car, and then somebody cuts us off, or like somebody makes a bad turn or something, we have a really good time bonding over yelling at them. I love road raging. It's low key kind of like my therapy almost. When my toxic gamer side comes out, when idiots are on the road, dude, it's bad. Oh, actually, you know what? Earlier we were talking about how I wasn't sure where my potty mouth was from, but I think a part of it has to do with road rage. Oh my god. I just be getting angry, dog. I just be getting angry on the road. I get real angry on the road. Damn, but can you blame me, man? Can you blame me? I feel like ever since the pandemic, especially, dude, people have been just such shitty drivers. And we have people who are like on their phones 24/7 now. I feel like I'm like one of those old people that yell at like younger drivers. But low key, people are being a little too lax about that phone, especially when they're not good at driving. People in general have become so shitty after the pandemic. Yeah, it's just kind of a loss of decency ever since the pandemic, for sure. That shit pisses me off enough to make me want to do NL style over it. Yeah, dude, it is nuts. It is actually insane to me. I don't know. I just wish people had a little more respect for, driving a literal hunk of metal, on the road, where you can endanger people at any time. That's why I really appreciate when I see a good driver, and a driver that like, kind of like shares the road very, very obviously and very, 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 very well. Always have a lot of respect for those people. It takes a lot, bro. It takes a lot to be patient with these drivers, man. Holy shit. And I unfortunately do not have that patience. I'd be road raging every day. My bad, I had some stuff to do. Oh, no worries, no worries. Let's talk about road raging. Yeah, I don't know. It's just so crazy to me. It's just so crazy to me. Driving a hunk of metal at like freaking 60, 90 miles per hour. Having no respect for the people on the road. It's insane to me. I drive a normal Nissan Petrol. Gotcha. Oh my gosh. I have a lot of fond memories of Nissan actually. Cause, what was it? My dad's old car was a Nissan Pathfinder. And we had a lot of road trips with that car. So I have a lot of fond memories of that Nissan Pathfinder. Kind of sad that it broke down, honestly. Maybe if we took better care of it, it would still be alive. But unfortunately, it met its end. And I sort of miss it, not gonna lie. A lot of good memories with that car. Me and my brother, we used to get into a lot of trouble because that car also had like little TVs, and we used to always, for some reason, we just really like watching DVDs in the car instead of at home. So we'd like sneak into the car and we'd like watch DVDs on the little console or on the little TVs that was in the Nissan Pathfinder. That was always so fun. Yeah, I guess kids nowadays don't really have that experience anymore. They just have, I mean, you just watch movies on your phone or your iPad, I suppose. I don't know, something about it, dude. Something about watching watching DVDs and that little tiny LCD screen. It's awesome. Okay, let's see. What do I want to do? Is there anything more I want to do? It's like I want to add texture to the dress, but I don't want to add too much because I kind of like the contrast right now. Especially if she is going to get flanked by a night sky. I think it'll be nice to have as little detail as possible I can. That pops out more. But I think at the very least I can give some of this texture. About a Nissan Patrol because number one, it's popular where I am. Okay, makes sense. Includes the older models, but it chugs petrol like nothing. But it's good for going to the deserts, for camping on to the beach. That's a big thing, but it's not too big. That's not comfy to park. Okay, that's good. Yeah. I never really understood why people liked those really big trucks. Never a big truck person, personally. Always felt like it just was unnecessary. It took up too much unnecessary space, right? To have such a big car. But hey, you know what? I shouldn't be yucking someone's yum. It is what it is. So I'm just not the person for it. High key though, it do be a little annoying when they take up 2 spaces though. So you gotta at least give me that. Big enough so you can see it and try a lot of stuff. Point A to B, we don't need to go back and forth because of space. That's good. That's good. That's good. It's always a little worrisome, you know what I mean? Whether or not your car is gonna fit where you need to go. But yeah, it's nice to nice to have a nice compact car that gets you to where you need to go in a timely manner. Fits where it needs to fit. Doesn't chuck too much gas. Yeah, at least enough for me when I was trying to decide which car I wanted to buy. Size and also miles per gallon was like a big thing. You don't want to be wasting too much money on gas. My dad complains about one of his cars because it's so big that it's uncomfortable for parking. Yeah, I know that was the case for my dad sometimes too. After the Pathfinder, he had a truck and he didn't like parking it every once in a while. So eventually, he got rid of it.
just having a nice car that you like to drive. It's always nice. It's a nice feeling. Also, it's just a nice feeling just to own a car as well. It's always very nice. Nice having a car. It's always nice to have a car to myself. Because I remember back in the day, I used to have to share my car with my brother, and oh my goodness, we used to fight over who can drive the car on the weekends. Very, very often. Oh my gosh. Those were the days. Holy shit. I used to bargain with him sometimes. I would like do his chores and stuff like that just so I can have the car for the weekend. Those are the times. Now he's in a state where he doesn't even need to drive a car in the first place. So I suppose maybe I should have given him the car a little more times back when we were kids. Man, actually, I guess funny story, I suppose. But a lot of people don't think that me and my brother are related. And I sort of agree, I suppose. We don't look like each other. I ended up getting a lot of my dad's features, and my brother ended up getting a lot of my mom's features. So growing up, a lot of people were like, "Yeah, I don't believe you guys are siblings." I always thought it was funny because, you know, I mean, as a kid and also just growing up too, you're just like, I mean, how could anybody not believe that we're brothers? Like, I mean, we kind of grew up the same way. But as I grew up, I kind of figured a lot of our features just didn't match at all. And also eventually, people started thinking that I was the older one for some reason. I guess it's because I just had older features than my brother, I suppose. But yeah, even to this day, some of my relatives get our names mixed up. They call me his name because they think it's the older sibling, and then they would call him the younger sibling name because they thought he was the younger one. It's always so funny to me. I'm the youngest out of 8, so I can't complain. Oh my god, of 8? That is nuts. Holy crap, you have a big family. Oh my goodness. Can I ask how many brothers and sisters you have? Just out of the 8, I suppose. If anybody is curious, my family, it's me, it's my brother, and it's also my sister. So, got a family of 3. It's quite nice. My parents were kind of like they were a little disappointed when I came out, to be honest, because I remember they were saying how they wanted a daughter to pop out last, but unfortunately I came out. 5 brothers and 2 sisters. Gotcha. Some nephews and nieces are older than me, by more than 3 years. Gotcha. Yeah, I was the youngest for cousin wise, so I do have a nephew that is older than me. I always thought that was a little awkward, interesting. But it's because my family on my dad's side is just so large. Like, I think he had 12 siblings in total, something like that. So it's like his oldest sister had kids, and then they had kids so before I did. I was even born. So then I have a few nephews that are older than me. I always thought that was interesting. Like, growing up, I didn't know what to call them.
So I just called them by their names. But it was always a little awkward because technically I was higher in the familiar hierarchy than them, so they had to respect me in a certain way. That's just kind of like a Vietnamese culture thing. But you know, as kids, you know, that always didn't fly. That was always an interesting time. Oh, also an ad break is going to start in just a bit. So just to let you guys know, it's gonna be a 3-minute ad break. So if you guys need to get some snacks, some food, get some water, feel free to do so. Feel free to do so. It's going quite late. I have more than 30 cousins. If you want to talk tribal cousins, then I have some from Lebanon, from where I am. Oh my gosh. It's kind of cool, actually. Oh my god. I don't have. Actually, I guess I do have a lot of cousins, but a lot of them I'm not in contact with anymore. Either they're living too far from me, or our family's just kind of like not talking to them anymore. Not a lot of cousins that I keep in contact with these days. A little unfortunate, I suppose. But life happens. I'll see if I can sub. Oh my gosh, I feel bad. Don't feel compelled. But I support. I appreciate the support nonetheless. I always feel a little bad with subs because I feel like I just don't have. I feel like I just don't have content right now that deserves someone subbing. To be honest, I'm so erratic with my schedule and stuff like that. It's so unfortunate. Oh, welcome back! Welcome back from the ads. I bought new lenses for my telescope. Those made of dent. Oh my gosh! Yeah, I can imagine. I feel like that kind of specialized equipment would be very, very expensive. That's kind of cool, though. That's kind of cool. Do you use your telescope very often? I suppose you use it for astrophysics, right? Which is pretty sick. I remember there was a time in my life where I was kind of obsessed with constellations and stuff like that, but those days have long passed. And I never really got into it very, very deeply. Definitely not at the level of getting my own telescope, that's for sure. But my school did have equipment for that, so that was quite nice. Would be a cool hobby to go back into, actually, now that I think about it. Not saying I don't want to. Like, if I had more time to devote to hobbies, I suppose. I think getting into astrology and stuff like that would be quite cool. Ads have ended. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. Thank you again for watching through the ads and everything. They're always appreciated. Anyways, my family is a mix of two Arabic tribes. One from Banu Tamim. I don't know if I said that right. Sorry about that. A tribe that are children of Unar, the grandson of Abraham. The other is Banu Khalid, descendants of Banu Makhzum, clan of Barsh tribe. Barsh is the tribe of the Prophet. And some clans conquered from Pakistan to South Wall. Wow. It's kind of cool that you actually know this all, like this, about your family. But I suppose you did mention earlier that you did look into your ancestry. That's kind of cool. That kind of stuff is kind of lost nowadays, I suppose. Kind of a less. There's been less of a focus on
ancestral roots. I'd like to admit. I still do with books. Yeah, that's good. That's great for you. Honestly, you talking about your family like this does get me a little interested in my own. I should call up my parents and see if they can give me some information about that. Actually, maybe I can look into it. Give you guys some cool stories about my ancestry. We had our own emirate. It was called Emirate of Al-Hamid, and at the Emirate of Al-Nasur. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry if I'm butchering all these names. But wait, what does that entail though? What does that entail? It's just kind of like, is it a plot of land or something, or is it like a deed or right? We were from Iraq to accents. Gotcha. To Wei and southern Persia. Oh my gosh. I will say right now, geography is not my strong suit. So while I do know these names, I have a very hard time visualizing where it is on a map. Unfortunately, maybe I gotta blame American schooling too, but they do a very bad job at teaching us geography, to be honest. maybe they think we didn't need it, but low key sometimes I think having some knowledge about where countries are located might actually be helpful. Was it the western part of Arabia? Gotcha. Okay. Well, that gives me a better idea, I suppose. Oh, eastern, not western. Okay, gotcha. Very, very interesting. Was this kind of stuff that, or information that you sought out on your own, or was it just kind of taught to you? Because at least from what we've talked about, it seems like you're kind of a go-getter. You know what I mean, when it comes to education. So I wouldn't put it past you to have learned all this by yourself. Definitely more people need to have that kind of mindset, though. It's hard to find nowadays. So I suppose I can also say that I'm not really exempt from that idea as well. I live in a bubble, and I'm very, very aware of it. Sometimes I don't really want to learn about stuff that's outside of my bubble. But that is a good way to learn about things. It's a good way to learn about people and connect with the people. And I think being a streamer is definitely important to be a little open-minded about stuff, even if it does kind of change your worldviews and stuff. I think one of the quotes that really stuck with me growing up was one of my teachers. They asked us whether or not we would you still recognize the stars? They changed positions. And like, pretty simple answer, right? Pretty simple question on the surface. Would you still recognize the stars if they changed positions? Well, some people said yes. Some people said no. I mean, I remember that teacher ended up asking us afterwards. He was like, if your world changed, your worldview changed and stuff like that, would you still be the same person? I was like, okay. I was getting a little philosophical. But I answered yes, you know what I mean? And then I remember he ended off that lecture saying that, like,
It doesn't really matter how much the world changes around you, as long as you're aware of your own light. And I was like, okay. Quite profound, quite interesting. Whether or not it stuck with me, who knows? But I like to think back on that quote. It was quite an interesting quote. Songfist for through philosophy. Duvet has a way of doing that. I studied by myself and some by my family. Gotcha. Let me scroll up for this. But our ancestors, 6th century, were part of Saudi Arabia, from Mecca to Medina. Their ancestry, BCE times, were from Iraq and Adnan, son of Ishmael and grandson of Abraham. Gotcha. And married a Yemeni woman who's a part of the Qahtani tribe. Yemenis are called the pure Arabics, and they're South Arabic. Us North Arabic are children of Adnan and his wife, so we're called it. Oh, interesting. There's so much to it, so much history to it. Oh my goodness. Thanks for telling me this. It's keeping my brain. It's keeping a part of my brain occupied while I'm doing a very meticulous part of my drawing right now. So I really do appreciate it. It's quite nice. Basically, I might be carrying some blood from Yang in ancient Mesopotamia. Oh my goodness. Is that a cool feeling? Is that an interest? Actually, I suppose that is pretty interesting, actually. Can't say I'm very nationalistic, I suppose. Very, very proud of my ancestry. But there are some parts of it that I like to celebrate. So it's always interesting when I meet people who are very knowledgeable about their origins. Because it's something that it's not something that I dabble in, you know? I don't go around talking about or thinking about like my Vietnamese ancestry too much. So it's nice to see another person's perspective who's more interested in their ancestry. I hate nationalism in all cases. That's fair. I mean, that is fair. That is fair. There's some very extreme examples of nationalism that is very scary in some parts of the world. A lot of bad history. Feel like I need to increase your patrol price? That's kind of spooky. I guess there is a big difference though between just pure nationalism and just having respect for your country's history. Like two different things. Gotta keep that in mind, that's for sure. So I think I'm running out of steam, I will say. Me sitting here, I've been kind of droning on and on, listening to music, doing the same meticulous hatching in this drawing. I don't think I'm doing too well. I'm getting a little tired, I think. I hate because they support and basically uniting all of them. From North Africa to Arabia, they mock the scholars. Thankfully, my region's rulers were against those ideas. Okay, that's good. Good to hear, I suppose. Can't speak much on it because I'm not very knowledgeable, but happy that your country is doing things that you're happy with. It's good to hear. I think things are going too hot in my country. I suppose that's not really this is not the place to be talking about that kind of stuff. What I want to talk about is just about my VTubers and whatever is interesting at the moment to me. That's all I really care about. Also, by extension, just to you guys too, because I do want to hear what you guys are up to. Ever since becoming a streamer, I've been able to meet a lot more people than I was ever thought I was capable of meeting, especially at this age. Especially at this age, so you start to think that you'll be seeing the same people for the rest around you for the next so and so years. So I'm very grateful for what streaming has brought me, to be honest. What I did learn about my ancestry is that I feel bad if I don't continue it. Like, shit, my family was alive before the Roman Empire and I'm ending if I don't get married. That is something to think about. That is true. Always something that I'm thinking about too. This conversation that came up a few times with my brother too. I'm always like, are you and your girlfriend gonna have kids? Or is the bloodline gonna end with us? Kind of a crazy conversation to think about, but I suppose we're getting to that age now. Gotta be thinking about that kind of stuff. Our parents have been pretty nice about it. They haven't been badgering us to give them grandchildren yet, but I mean, eventually that day is gonna come. And I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm gonna answer it when it gets to that point. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a tough conversation, that's for sure. Oh my goodness. Cracking my back. That was rough. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, you guys can't hear it, but my back just cracked so many times. Oh, it might be getting time. Okay, I am going to do just some last minute hatch work, some easy ones, get this out of the way. And then I'm going to probably end stream soon because it's almost 4:30 a.m. on my side. Oh my goodness, that's insane. Gotta get some sleep, that's for sure. The worst thing about having a really bad sleep schedule isn't even me feeling tired throughout the day, because honestly, I mean, I can truck through it. Get some caffeine into me. I can deal with it. But I think the worst thing is that it just ruins my appetite if I don't get any sleep. And that's actually been more detrimental to my health than the actual sleep. I've just not been feeling hungry if I sleep too late. It's kind of scary. Let me see. Okay. Push forward a little more. Finish all these. What do they even call these? Bracelets? bracelets that Sin has. When she's up, and after that, we'll call it. And then I'll see if there's anybody streaming, but how it works? That's what my Twitch doing. Honestly, hard to say, to be honest. Twitch has been a little weird these days. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah. You didn't miss too much. I was just saying how we were going to do some last minute rendering on some of these pieces. And then we're probably going to call it for tonight because it's very, very late for me. I need to get some actual sleep so I don't ruin my appetite tomorrow. Well, not saying I can eat much tomorrow, but at least I can drink water. Anyways, I think I should stop going deeper into the conversation because some people told me that they couldn't sleep because they kept thinking about the topics I bring. They are quite interesting. Oh my gosh. Hi Raiders. Wait, let me do like a little quick. Where's my freaking Raid studio? Hi Raiders. Hi, welcome in. Sin. Oh my gosh, friend, she clocked that real quick. It is indeed. It's Sin. I'm enjoying Sin for their debut that's coming up. So I'm very, very excited. But hi Raiders. My name is Gaki. I am a digital artist and also a VTuber. But yeah, thanks for rating. Oh, I'm gonna go eat, but hi, love your work. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for bringing your Raiders with me. Yes. Have a good meal. If anybody doesn't know, wait, let me do a little shout out to her real quick. Oh, you were playing Valorant. Oh my gosh, I'm a Valorant player. I cannot believe that. Ritter is a very, very cool VTuber, guys. Please do check her out. She is really, really funny. Very, very active on Twitter. I get to see a lot of her posts. But she has an awesome model. If you guys like robots and stuff like that, she has a very cool robotic model that I really enjoyed. Really, really cool. Also, she is a big gamer. So if you guys like watching Valorant and stuff like that, go check her out. You won't see that kind of content here because I suck at FPS games. Active is wild. I love seeing your posts on Twitter though, I will say. Screw you, I'm a lurk. CSGO, then Valorant. Okay, my fault. I am a big CSGO player. I like CSGO a lot more than Valorant, so I will say that. I'm a cool lurk, silly. Oh my goodness. All my omps are really cool. That's all I can say. I learned a lot of cool things about them. All the stuff that they're up to. And I feel like I'm surrounded by so many amazing creators. And it's kind of scary sometimes. I'm like, damn. Where were you guys hiding this whole time? I feel like I'm surrounded by idiots. This does feel a little funny though, because man, they rated it in. Then I'm probably gonna rate out very, very soon because it's super, super late for me. I wonder who's even streaming right now. Actually, I have no idea. Is there anyone streaming right now? That's in my. Send me a photo of your night sky if you can. Fortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be doing that anytime soon, but you're just gonna have to imagine it, man. There's a lot of stars in the sky, I'll tell you that.
never really thought about it, but night sky is probably a lot different where I am compared to you. I wonder what to think about that. Maybe I gotta do a night sky for Sind that's more reminiscent of Australia. maybe I gotta do this constellation so you can easily see from Australia or something. Might be something very interesting. I wanted to see if I can tell what's in the sky by memory and their patterns. Oh my goodness, that is quite the impressive skill. What the freak? I don't think I could ever do that. But I suppose with your studying, that is something that you would have to know. Ooh, there are a few people that are streaming right now. Okay, cool. So I can raid out. I feel a little bad just because people are rated in and I'm just so low energy at this point. I hope you guys are getting at least some eye candy from seeing Sind. It's not really like Sind's design is it's simple, but it's so recognizable. And I think that's kind of a tough thing to do, to be honest. It's also cute as a button. Okay, let's also need to finish up the rest of these, and then I think we can call it afterwards. Yeah, I'm hoping that next drawing stream I can do a little more interesting stuff for you guys. Unfortunately, this kind of heavy hatch work is a bit tedious to watch, to be honest. But I think the next time I work on this piece, it's gonna be involving the night sky, and I think that's gonna be a lot more interesting to watch. Because I have a lot of ideas that I want to try. I think with black and white, you can do a lot of interesting things to represent the sky and like the stars and like the trails. So I'm hoping to do it justice, but we'll see. I don't know. I haven't really done very extensive work on it, so it'll be a first for me and it'll be a first for you guys. Can you though? I mean, can you though? I don't think I can. If you're asking about whether or not I can tell constellations and patterns in the sky, I don't think I can. Honestly, I don't even think I could even. I used to be able to pick out the constellations, at least a few of the big ones back in the day, but I don't think I remember any of them anymore. And the landmarks that I would use in. I tried to draw my night sky last month because I wanted to make my own celestial map, but I couldn't. Yeah, I mean, that does sound like a very, very big task. It does sound like a very, very big task. Honestly, if you ever get around to doing it, feel free to share it in the art sharing tab in the Discord, because I would love to see it. Sure, if I'll wait 3 years for me. Hey, who knows, man? Who knows how long I'll be streaming for? But you know, crazy as it sounds, I know it hasn't even been a year yet for me when it comes to streaming, but I feel like I can be doing this for a while. I've been enjoying it. Who knows? I think the bigger question is whether or not you'll still be watching me in 3 years.
You'll probably be doing other stuff, you know what I mean? You'll be focusing on your career and stuff. But if you stick around for 3 years, hey man, yeah, feel free to share your stuff, because I'm curious. Where will I be in 3 years? Who knows? Maybe I'll be 6 feet underground. Who knows? Getting to that age. You know what? Let's be low hopeful about it. You know, maybe in 3 years I'll be a very successful artist. We can dream about that, right? We can dream that maybe in 3 years people will recognize art and be like, "Oh my God, that's Gaki's art," and I'll be like, "Yeah, that is my art." There'll be people lining up to see what I'm drawing. It'll be awesome. Maybe in 3 years I'll be the mangaka that I told myself that I'd be. Maybe in 3 years I'll end up being picked up by a corporate VTuber company or something. That'll be very interesting. But I was able to identify the 7 Sister Stars group. Gosh, a major achievement for me. But yeah, congrats. What the heck? That was a big thing. Oh my God. I feel like it's always very interesting to learn about the constellations, not only just from like positions and how pretty they look, but also the history behind them as well. I was always interested in that kind of stuff, but unfortunately, it never bore fruit. I'm still very thankful though, because at least growing up, there were a lot of people around me that were interested in constellations as well. They were kind enough to tell me about them. Who knows? Is that lost nowadays? I wonder if kids nowadays get that same experience. I wonder if they're still teaching about space. You know what I mean? In the same way that they were teaching me back in the day. Problem with the 7 stars this group is like a point of a tiny blue light in the sky, and I could imagine it's probably very difficult to point them out. They're so small. For me to be able to identify it without a telescope, nor a phone is big. Okay, so that gives me a little more context. That gives me a little more context as to why it's such a big achievement. Thank you. Yeah, actually, I guess related to that then is that like often a place for people to start when they want to start being able to identify stuff, or is it just something you're interested in and you just decided that you wanted to do it? Totally valid if that's the case. No, gotcha. Ah, I'm gonna do a little stretch here. What? Okay. Okay. All right, back to. Oh my goodness gracious. Lotte Pond. Oh my goodness. Hi Raiders. Hi. Pyong pyong. Lotte pyong. Lotte has entered the chat. Lotte pyong. Hi, welcome Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Gaki. I am a digital artist and a VTuber. And tonight we're just drawing. Yeah, that's what we're up to. Hi. Hello. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Oh, also if you guys need to raid and run, or if you guys need to do your post-stream care, feel free to do so. No, it's like no problem. No problem for me. I understand that streaming is quite the ordeal. You guys are just chatting. But if you guys are gonna stick around, if I can ask, what were you guys up to? Because right now we are just drawing. I'm drawing Sind, Alien Cyborg VTuber, because Sind is having a a model debut very, very soon, March 4th. So I wanted to draw some art for their celebration. Yeah. And this is what we got so far. We're not too far into it yet. There's still a lot of negative space that I need to fill in, but we're getting somewhere with the art at least. We're doing our best. I was playing Paranormal Site at first, and then just yapped a teeny bit. Oh my gosh! Wait, I'm a big fan of Paranormal Site as well. glad to hear that more people are playing it. Oh my gosh! How are you enjoying it so far? Are you enjoying it? Is it spooky? Is it spooky to you guys? Yeah, playing a new game. Yosh, it hurting my brain. It hurting the brain. It is a bit of a brain teaser, that's for sure. Oh, you're playing a new game. Oh my gosh. I haven't actually gotten around to playing a new game yet, so very excited. Very excited for you. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of info dump. Yeah, I guess that's a little unfortunate part. Like playing it on your own, I suppose, if you're not reading it out loud, is a little easier, but if you're narrating the entire thing, that is a little tough. a little tough. I love the first game, so I don't have high hopes for it. Yes. I was actually recommended the first game by one of my viewers, and I ended up having a really good time playing that game. It's really fun. So I'm really excited to play the next game. Ariel was my fave. My goodness. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. It's fine. Everyone is entitled to their own opinions. I'm happy for you though. I'm very happy to hear that you're enjoying it. I gotta be sure to follow you as well. Let me see if I can do that real quick. Pop. There we go. Always nice to meet newer VTubers. Also, I noticed that Bats was also part of the raid, so I suppose you guys know each other? Maybe friends? Always happy to meet more VTuber friends, though. Yeah, lol. Okay, that's good to hear. Yeah, I need to tune into y'all's streams a little more often, though. Been a little busy with art, so every once in a while, I do unfortunately miss out on my friends' streams, but I've been trying to put on VTuber streams when I'm drawing and not streaming, as much as I can, just so I can kind of meet more people. So I will definitely try my best to attend one of your guys' streams if I can. I know for a fact I need to attend Bats' debut, that's for sure. Whenever she decides to finish those debut slides. Oh, Lotepon, thank you for logging in today. But yeah, we're not doing anything too crazy. Just some doodling, just some drawing. Oh, we're sisters actually. Always forget to mention, and then people get confused when we mention we have the same dog. Wait, that is kind of crazy. What the heck? Wait, so you and your sister are both VTubers? Oh my gosh. That's kind of cool actually. I'm kind of jealous. If I can get my brother into VTubing, that'd be actually kind of sick. But unfortunately, I don't think he's too into this kind of stuff. My gosh. Does that mean you guys do you guys collab on a lot of stuff then? Is that how it works? It must be nice to have a collab partner always at your fingertips. Oh, also Bats, thanks for logging in today. Thank you. I need to think of a more interesting thing for my login, to be honest. I just have a login bonus as it is. I don't really have anything that's connected to my lore. I think eventually I'll change it to something that's a little more lore related. Literally Batty at me. You want to stream? Wait, that's so cute though. What the frick? I'm so jealous. Kind of love that for you guys. Oh my gosh. Is there any times that that you guys like synced when you talked or something? Because you guys are sisters. I wonder if that's ever a thing actually. Who knows? Is there anything? Oh my god, I don't even know actually. Is there any difference to having to being able to stream with your sister? Oh, we do that quite a bit. Oh my god, that's kind of cute. That's very cute. Yeah, is there any benefit to stream with your sister? I suppose you guys always know each other's schedules, which is kind of nice. You always have a stream partner. That's at your fingertips. Oh my gosh! And when you guys talk about stories, you guys can like both recount the same thing because you guys have the same stories. That's actually so nice. Kind of jealous now. What the heck? Maybe I'll have to think about this. I'm gonna have to ask my brother whether or not he wants to start streaming, or maybe he wants to. Maybe I can ask him to feature himself. It's neat because you can learn different streaming tips from each other. Oh my gosh, it's like you guys have two brains working at the same time. Oh my goodness, what is happening? What is happening? Oh, Zaxia this. Thank you for the raid. Hi, welcome raiders. Hello. My goodness, I did not expect so many raids tonight. Hello. Zaxia raid. What the? Junon. Hi. Wait, let me give you a little shout out real quick. 1 sec. Rating from Junon's recommendation. What the heck? Well, thank you so much for rating. Oh, you guys were also doing art. Oh my gosh, what were you guys up to? Thank you for the shout out. Of course. You guys, yeah, what were you drawing? What were you guys up to in your stream? Your art style is cute AF. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my gosh, that's very so nice to hear that every time. Rug pull coin, Gleep Corp. Rug pull coin. Buy high, sell low with us, Gaki. Oh, I got you. I love buying high, or I love buying high and selling low. That's something I love to do. I was drawing a pixel art for my character as a rug pull Bitcoin. Wait, that's insane. Wait, do you have any art tags that you can show us? If you're willing to show it. If you have any links to your art, I would love to open it and see. That line weight, your line weight is amazing. Oh, thank you so much. It's been how long have we been streaming today? It's almost 5 hours now. I don't think I have any pixel on my Twitter, Sag. Oh, no worries. If you ever get to the point, or if you ever post it, I will be sure to check it out. Also, I'm going to make sure to follow you back because I do want to see what you're up to. I love finding more artist friends. It's so nice. Because within my IRL friend group, there's not a lot of artists that I know about. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't have a lot of art friends, so being a VTuber and streaming has introduced me to a lot of art friends recently. So I'm very happy to meet new people. Artists supporting artists, hell yeah. Nice to see fellow artists too. Yeah. I just realized I know who this is. Oh yeah, do you guys have an idea? Did the hair and the accessories give it away by chance? Best way to find cracked artists. That's true, actually. Yeah, I've been able to meet a lot of amazing artists that I don't think I normally would be exposed to, just from Twitch. I'm very happy. Particular fish, yes, indeed. It's a very, very particular fish, that's for sure. Oh my gosh, I'm glad that people recognize it though. I'm glad that I'm able to draw her in a way that's recognizable. Because that would be bad if that was not the case. YouTuber art scene is so good. No, yeah, I am constantly reminded that I'm surrounded by so many talented people every day. It's nuts. You do definitely. Okay, that's good to know. Oh my gosh, I forgot to say. But raiders, if you guys need a raid and run, or if you guys need to take a little break, do your post stream care, feel free to do so. It is getting late for me. I don't know what time it is for you, but I'm sure it's also been a very long day for you of streaming. But yeah, feel free to get your rest. How long have you been in the VTuber streaming scene? So as Gaki, as this persona, I've been streaming for about, let me think. I started around May last year. So it's been almost 8-9 months, I think, around there. Yeah, it's not too bad. So I'm pretty young when it comes to being a VTuber, I suppose. So I guess you guys are my senpais. The office right now? Oh my gosh, have a good time at the office, y'all. It's 11 p.m, so I gotta snooze, but have a good rest and restream and take care of your wrists. You've been streaming for 5 hours. Thank you so much. Yeah, get some rest. Good night, and thank you for the raid once again. Oh my gosh. By the way, cool username, Gaki. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you like it. It is it's me and Kukeko's name together. So yeah. Oh, you guys, unfortunately, you won't be able to meet her because she is asleep right now. But I am Gaki, a digital artist and VTuber, and I share my body with a Kikimora named Kukeko. She makes appearances sometimes, but right now she's asleep. So you guys will get to meet her maybe another time. I do draw her very often though, so if you guys ever want to check out what Kukeko looks like, please check out my Twitter. I post my art on there. Kukeko is an amazing person as well, and she has a lot of cool stories, but unfortunately she is a sleepy fella. So you guys can meet her another time. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid once again. I am so shocked by today because in the last hour it's been like 3 raids. Kind of crazy. I'm very blessed today, I suppose, being able to meet a lot of new people. So I'm very thankful for that. And yeah, so thank you so much, raiders, for sharing your communities with me. Always nice to meet new people. Not always the most interesting person to listen to, I suppose. Especially right now, I'm a little tired. I'm very thankful, for sure. Deserve, you're making some quality art. Thank you so much. Yeah, I hope this piece comes out nice. Obviously, I don't have a lot to show for it for now, but I do have a whole night sky planned for the backdrop. And I think it'll look really nice, especially considering her lore and stuff like that. I think an alien cyborg flanked on all sides by a bunch of stars in the galaxy might be like really nice. And who knows? But that's all in my head. We'll see whether or not I can actually put it onto a piece of paper. Or I guess a screen. Also, since you guys came in, I'm feeling a little motivated to keep going, so I'm gonna truck on a little bit longer. I'm gonna hop off now. I'm looking forward to see the finished piece, Gambat. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Good night, Lotte. Thank you again for stopping by. And yeah, I hope we get a chance to talk to each other another time. Imagine being able to get layers on IRL paper format. Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. There was a brief moment in my life, a brief time, where I had like I I had this device that like shone light through from below, and I would use it to layer paper over each other so I can do better job at tracing my older stuff. That was pretty fun. Agent hours, Raisu, hello, welcome in. Oh my gosh, how nice of you to stop by for this stream as well. I hope you've been doing good. I'm still digital art. So when I try to do Procreate and do thing on paper. Wait, that's kind of hilarious. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I've done traditional though. I don't know whether or not I could do traditional the same way anymore. Hey yo folks, hi there, hi there. I don't think I'll be streaming much longer, I suppose. Probably end it off in just quite shortly, but wow, it's kind of surprised by so many people coming through today. Oh my goodness. Can't remember the last time I used a pencil. Wow. Yeah, I don't think I remember either. I mean, I've obviously used pens for work and stuff like that, but yeah, traditional art that is just not a thing in my life anymore. I cannot go back. It's just too nice to do digital art. Also doesn't help that like, oh my gosh, doing traditional art nowadays is so expensive. Down to like Copic markers and pencils and high quality ink and charcoal is so expensive. I don't know. Digital art is still life changing. Yeah, actually, I think it's actually low key. Learning how to draw is probably cheaper to do digitally. Especially if you want to get into it like seriously. Infinite Control Z. Oh my gosh. So I'm thankful. I live in a very, very fortunate circumstances. I definitely do recognize that for sure. Very fortunate circumstances. Being able to do digital art is quite the godsend. Especially if you're a painter, canvases already hurt the wallet. Yeah, because you're, oh my god, it's getting a canvas every time you want to do a piece. Having to replace that canvas if you mess up. Oh my goodness, I can't even imagine. I remember my old high school teacher was one of my old high school teachers. She was a painter. She was the one that taught my art class. And she would always talk about how anytime she wanted to do arts, it was basically just like down to the wire, paycheck to paycheck, because materials just costed so much. And that was like during her time too. So I can't even imagine what it's like now. I cannot even imagine what it's like now. Count your blessings, y'all. We're living in a digital age. The digital age is awesome. A little brother paints on cardboard because of how cheap it is. Oh wait, actually that's a wonderful idea. I'm a big fan of whenever artists use like kind of like alternative materials for their work. So honestly, hey, keep telling your little brother to use cardboard. There's a lot of wasted cardboard these days. Looks really good, so yeah, oh my gosh, even more so then. Keep that shit up. Alternative materials is so sick, especially if you can save the world while you're at it. I'm trying to think if I ever got back into traditional art, what would I do? And I think the easiest answer for me would probably just be actually doing physical manga, screen tones and stuff like that. I think I definitely want to dabble with that kind of stuff. I don't know. The idea of traditional art is just so foreign to me now. Low-key, I give him the box to my mouse pads coming to Netgen to make bigger pieces. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Yeah, you have a budding artist in your hands. That's for sure. Those are cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I really like the idea of screen tones. Kind of obsessed with it, honestly. The idea that mangaka have to like cut it out and paste it onto stuff kind of blows my mind. Like it's so meticulous, I suppose. All the work that used to go into like old school manga. And nowadays, at least for me, all I had to do is just press a button. Super easy for me. Back. Sorry, I was staring at a microwave. You know, that happens to me too sometimes. Especially if I'm microwaving my food and I'm super hungry. I'm just gonna be staring at my microwave the entire time. Unfortunately, today I'm fasting, so I don't get to eat today. I won't be participating in that today, unfortunately. Not sure how my appetite is going to be for the rest of the day, but it is what it is. So am I, but you can drink water. That is true. I do have it a little better than you do, Lathar. That is good. That is good to know. Nice to be humbled. Like Ramadan fasting or intermediate fasting? I'm fasting for Lent actually. I'm not deeply religious, but this is like one of the things that I kind of held on to, just because it was something that me and my parents did growing up. So I just do it too. That's not too crazy, right? It's just kind of fasting for Lent. That is what it is. Dude, I had a fancy bottle that had a calligraphy with ice cold water in the fridge. Oh, ice cold water. Sounds so good. Oh, I recently learned about Lent. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it is quite an interesting time, I suppose. Not everybody who participates in Lent does the fasting, but at least for my family, for some reason, my parents always did it, so it just kind of became this habit, I suppose. Something I did every year. It's nighttime for me, so currently not. Oh, gotcha. What do I want to do for this? So fair. Damn, everyone's fasting these days. Guys, we can all kind of fast together. Stream has now become a fasting stream. Not right now, but yes, it's almost 12 p.m. here. Oh, gotcha. Man, we always actually, I suppose at this time it's not too surprising, but I'm seeing a lot of people, meeting a lot of people this year, all different places. It's quite nice. Everyone's hungry together. Yes, we're all hungry together, guys. It's a group thing. Is it wrong if I'm being a fat ass and eating while watching the stream? I'll stop out of respect. No, it's okay. You know what? Eat while you can. Eat while you can. Oh, from the land down under here. Gotcha. Thinking of fries? Ah, fast food. Oddly enough, it's like whenever it comes to these seasons where I have to fast. I get such a craving for fast food. It's kind of weird, because I don't normally crave fast food very often. But whenever it comes to these seasons, oh my gosh, for some reason fast food just sounds so good. Lamb stew with peppers. Oh, God, that sounds good. You guys are baiting me. I'm gonna be thinking about food when I go to bed today. Actually, at the rate we're going, I might end up seeing the sun before I go to bed. This is unfortunate, guys. Oh, just a heads up for you guys. There is an ad break coming up very, very soon. So if you guys need to grab some water or grab some snacks, I suppose some of you guys can't grab snacks, unfortunate, or grab some water for some of you guys. Feel free to do so. Or if you just need to do a little potty break, feel free to do so. It's gonna be about 3-minute ads. Yeah. Duffy ads, give Gaki 2 cents. Yes, your 2 cents will go to my next meal. Not during fasting, but whenever I decide to get my next meal. I should be getting to sleep since I'm sometime soon. But I'm feeling a little motivated because you guys are so nice to raid into me. Oh, there's the ad break. Sorry guys for the ads. Sorry. Thank you guys for watching the ads. If you guys do get ads, I know some people live in certain countries don't actually get the ads, which is always kind of interesting to me. Actually, I wonder how that works. But I really appreciate it that you guys are watching it. So thank you for that. I will say though, I do kind of support the use of ad blockers. I'm not gonna lie. Unfortunately, Twitch's ad policy has been a little not cool lately. Thankfully, it was only 19 seconds. Interesting. What the heck? So interesting how that works. But I suppose the ads for Twitch work a little differently depending on the country you live in. We're gonna have to wait for the rest of them to come back though. It's perhaps a longer time for them. I'm just gonna be doing some last minute hatch work where I can. I think I needed to do a little more line weight on top of here, but it might be difficult to see later when I do the night sky. I do like ads. It's a great way to support streamers, especially if you don't have funds to directly support. That's true. Some of us aren't as fortunate to be able to sub. So being able to give your money through watching ads, pretty good way to support. Is it true you're supposed to refrain from wine and beer during fasting for Lent? I heard you should stay away from meat and dairy as well. So my understanding is that on fasting days for Lent, you want to just avoid luxurious foods. And luxurious foods, according to Bible, if I remember correctly, was often like land mammals and also like alcohol. Also, welcome back guys from the ads. Welcome back. But yeah, like during Lent, they would just avoid eating quote unquote luxurious foods. And then luxurious foods often included things like alcohol, cows, pigs, chickens, any land mammals most of the time. My 19 seconds gave you 0.00013 cents. I think it deserves that you take a photo of your nice guy for me. Unfortunately, I don't even think I could take a picture of my night sky right now because the sun is coming out. You're gonna have to live with that, unfortunately. The real answer is, unfortunately, according to, it's kind of just a VTuber etiquette thing, but we don't often take pictures around us
just in case we don't get doxxed. So yeah, it is what it is. The life of a VTuber. I gotta stay as anonymous as possible, so I don't have any weird people coming at my door. Everyone mostly has the same nice guy, by the way. Yeah, that's good to know. That's good to know. Unfortunately, I just can't be too. I can't be too safe when it comes to pictures. An odd reflection in a part of the picture, metadata that's connected to the pictures. Just a little too dangerous to be taking pictures of my IRL life. The life of a VTuber, boys. Unfortunate. Sometimes I do want to share my life with you guys, but I'm like, damn, if I do, I'm gonna get in big trouble. Depends if you're on the northern hemisphere or the southern hemisphere. Oh, I suppose it does make sense. You would be seeing a bit of a different sky. Oh my goodness. You know what? I think. Press the save button real quick. I think that's a good place to end it for now. I'm at a spot that I'm happy with. Obviously, I still have a lot of work ahead of me, but I think we did a good job. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my goodness. What, you gonna tase me awake, man? What the heck? You gotta save your points. You gotta save your points so you can get a freaking gaggy doodle, man. Ow. Got my freaking neck. But I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. My gosh, that actually took me a lot longer than I thought it would. 5 hours for all of this? That's unfortunate, guys. It does look very cute though. I'm very happy with what we got. But I think we're gonna end it there. Let's find someone to raid. Is there anybody on my following list that's streaming right now? Bro got tortured because of raids. That's the unfortunate truth. I enjoyed my stay. Thank you guys. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. It's always nice to have you guys hanging out with me while I draw. Thank you for streaming, and thank you, Bats, for stopping by. You and your sister. I mean, who's able to say that, right? I got a viewer and their sister both watching me. That's crazy to me. Yeah, well, thanks guys for coming. Thanks Raisu as well. Thanks always for stopping by and hanging out. I always have a good time hanging out with you guys. Stream. Yes, I had. Yeah, and it was nice to meet you, Koi Kaira. Koi Kaira. Sorry about that. It's really nice to meet you. Hopefully, we get the chance to see each other again. Maybe in a different person stream, or maybe on Junon stream. Because I still need to see if I can watch a Junon stream. You as well? Oh my god! Thank you. Let me see. Oh, okay. Let me see. Gotta make sure this person is not any stream. Like when I raided into Bats. I'm so sorry about that. But okay, it seems like one of my recent friends, Nim, is playing Fallout New Vegas. So if you guys are interested, feel free to watch them as well. But we are going to be raiding out today, for tonight. But yeah, thank you guys for coming again. We're unable to raid at this time. God dang it. What do you mean I can't raid? Twitch, what do you mean I can't raid them? What the freak?
Okay, maybe I just have to refresh the page. Surely that will solve everything, right? Okay, maybe they have raids off. Maybe they have raids off. Interesting. I don't even know what's going on. I don't know. For some reason, I can't raid into them. I'm a little sad. Maybe they're ending stream, actually. Maybe that's why. All right. You know what? Let's raid into Barrel instead. I haven't raided into Barrel yet this week. Barrel's playing Shadow Hearts. If you guys know that game, very, very old game, I suppose now. A very, very cool game. So if you guys are interested in one of my favorite childhood games, actually, feel free to stick around for Barrel stream. They're a very, very cool person. Mr. Boomer Shooter himself, that's true. But yeah, once again, thank you guys for sticking around. Oh shoot, do we have a raid message? We have a raid message? Frick, I don't know. Should we just say Gaki raid? Yeah, you know what? Sure, why not? We're just gonna spam Gaki raid, guys. But yeah, if you guys can say hi, that would be really, really cool. We're really, really thankful for that. And but yeah, this is gonna be it for me. Bye, guys.